Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. Let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? As today we're going to be playing some Mindustry. Mindustry is a game we come back to every so often because it's just that good. And today, well, it's gotten some updates since we've last played it. For those wondering, yes, we have played the 7.0 update before. But it has gotten some quality of life updates. It's gotten a bit of reworks here and there, and I want to check it all out just because Mindustry, it's good. I've had a lot of comments recently, especially about all the new stuff being, dare I say, exceptional, which is not unusual from Mindustry. It is that good of a game. So we're going to be enjoying it. We're going to be starting off with a brand new campaign. If I recall correctly, last time we had dominated the worlds, all of them, both of them. But I would like to do so again with pure RTS grid stuff. So, without further ado, let's say hello to everyone who's here in chat nice and early. As we have Ro, Sierra, my PFP, A2 Games, Thomas, Fireball, Guacamole, Epic Gamer Person, Camo _25, Mordekaiser, Mary, welcome. How are you doing today? Does a bridge conveyor belt work still? I'm not sure. I'm going to describe it as unintended systems like that tend to get what's a good word to describe it? Reworked constantly in this game. I will say that such things are no longer required to as substantial of a degree because a lot of those mechanics have been implemented in a purposeful way using things like the package conveyors. Hello, Raider, welcome in. Hello, comma 28 and Super Nevio. Meow to you too. The developer really added up to the game with every update. Yeah. That's the. This game is its toppest tier, and I'd like to jump into it and show you guys all the joys. As we have this guy does stuff coming in and rejoining the incursion for 52 months. That's a lot of months. Return of Mindustry is so hyped. Let's go. Yes, I am too. Like, I've been looking forward to it. Build 146 campaign. We're selecting a starting planet. I will go with the Eric here, which I believe is the newest world, or at least the yes. The most recent updates have focused here as we jump into it. We go. Enjoyable. I had sushi for lunch today. That was fun. Not usually. Today isn't usually my sushi day, but I was feeling sushi, so sushi happened. Let's see. Plasma bore placed on an oil well. I'll grab you. Nothing else we really want right here. Ducts and turbine condensers and beam nodes and duct router and duct bridge. Not quite ready to grab that just yet. Alright, turbine condenser. Good, not schematics. I need this button. Grab you. Not even sharing sushi. I have no one to share with. Slap you onto here. Next we need a plasma board to start doing the walls, which is... It is an unusual way of doing things, and I'm okay with it. Is there a reason why I don't want to go closer? I think I want it to be here. And this way I can... Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult, isn't it? So we do this. Get 2 more out of this. I need to slide this over. Here, here, and here. That'll do. Please harvest this. All right. Stop it. Thank you. Good. Harvest just a little bit more. Need to invent a teleporter so you have no FTs. I used to, I remember this is a while back. I noticed that the in-game music is not currently active, so we're going to adjust this here. There used to be a running joke with me when I was in my teens, where the joke was I had a teleporter. As I had a habit of getting objects of any kind anywhere I wanted, and people had no idea how I managed this. So the joke was, I have a teleporter. I must have a teleporter, obviously, because how else am I gonna get, you know, the objects so far away? Which I always thought was funny. The joke was I had a teleporter. Seems like a real joke. I was the one who came up with it. Didn't know you played Mindustry. Mindustry is a good time. And you seem surprised by this. I don't remember most of the controls, but we could probably fix that at some point. Give me the beam node here. And connect you, and you. Ta-da! Alright. Beautiful. Like a cat bringing home random friends and treats treats for their work. I kind of sort of did that stuff because I would often drop off gifts for friends and such. Half of it, honestly, I leaned into it a little bit at some point, as I was like, all right, I don't particularly want to spend time with this person, but I just want to see their reaction when I drop off, I don't know, some cookies or a gift in their mailbox. You know, they'll check their mailbox at the end of the day, and by then I'm long gone. But like, wait, how did you do this? Which I thought was funny. That was a long time ago. The reality was I just had a bicycle and very strong legs, and it was an excuse to go exercising across the city. Very, very simple. To mine graphite directly, but there were a lot of gifts given like that. Got some good laughs out of everyone. That's the difference, by the way. It's got laughs out of people because, you know, it was a wholesome, enjoyable friends. These days when I think, oh, Florida man drops gifts off for friends, it's like, maybe we don't do that. Ta-da! Power online. All functioning systems nominal. Let's see, what else am I doing here? Move to core. More objects grabbed here. It's gonna take me a moment to get up to speed again. It's been a hot moment since we've done some Mindustry here. I remember this sound effect being satisfying, and I wanted to try it out again, and it's just as satisfying. The factory must grow. Wait, why is the sun coming? Don't remind me. Mindustry became one of the most popular played games on Steam, all thanks to you introducing it to you a couple years back. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. You know, it is, it's definitely a good time. When's the next Fort stream? It's going to be this Saturday. You first look at power beams being super long, then when you use them, they never reach where you want them to. Yeah! Yeah. That's usually how that goes. So you get a Cliff Crusher. That's fine. Duct Bridge. We don't need that right now. What I need is the Arc Furnace, which is right here. The real question is, when is Outer Wilds DLC? That is a good question. It's not going to be this Saturday. It's not going to be this Wednesday. I'll probably have to do off-hour streams for that. Off-schedule streams for that. Which is... It's fine. I'm not sad. I will be pinging Discord when that goes through. Alright, so we need to mine sand here, and we need sand and graphite to create silicon. So let's grab some sand. One thing I do like about this is literally just the walls are the means by which you gain sand. Just like you always have it. It's just like, oh look, the floor. We're mining the floor. This is all we're doing. Look forward to it. Me too. Like very much. Me too. Silicone. Silicon. Yes. Ecure is a bit smaller, but there is always ways for factories to work with each other, more than just make items liquid to make more items. There's not only byproducts, but also one instance currently of a hazardous byproduct. Interesting. It's all sand. It's always been. You see, that's my opinion, and that's what I think makes it nice. Alright, so Arc Silicon Furnace requires sand and graphite. We've got graphite going here. In fact, let's do this. And adjust power. Here. Power you, and drag, because we don't need sands to go into the main. Don't need sand to go into the main. Duct router. Why is this got an indicator? I think that's why. Okay. Figured out why. Alright, so now we just need graphite going into here, which we can do. And I'm sure these ratios are not right, but we will get silicon out of this. I'm noticing a problem immediately that I was thinking about when I put it down and just didn't consider. I need to adjust this here. Fix.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Been watching off and on for a while. Always found how you present things to be most enjoyable.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy. I'm noticing another problem here that I forgot about. This is Mindustry specific. We're gonna have to, as my brain's thinking Minecraft, where I can manually dictate the inputs and outputs of things. Not how this works here. There we go. And this is fine. Just sushi built it for now. Okay. Done and done. You've spent far more than you'd like to admit, trying to optimize getting the most plasma bores in the same section of wall deposits. Yeah, you know, It's completely understandable. What do you call a circular pyramid made of sand? A silicone? Hey, what's today's drink? Acai juice. It's just acai juice. Because it's, you know, tasty. And it's energetic. Energizing. Just enough sugars in it to make me feel alive, but it's, you know, fruit sugars. Alright, units to explore the map. I'm loving the new RTS controls, by the way. For those who haven't seen them, we are going to be showing them off here. How's the training going? Yeah, about that. My personal trainer sent me a message on Monday. Haven't replied yet. Gonna have to get on that. Alright, so we need the green and we need the silicon. So we got the silicon here, I just need to run some green over here. Been slacking. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be sassed extensively. Cause this is a problem. This plasma bore, here we go. Activate this. Activate this. That should all be going great. Just a little bit more boost there. We need some more sand so we can get this going. You're sick for 2 weeks and still working out. I mean, you're not wrong. I am a disappointment to my own goals, at least in regards to to physical exercise. So that's I did move an entire apartment into another apartment. Does that count as a workout? I mean, I count that as a workout. We are not getting much green here. Like at all. Oh boy. Alright then. So let's do this. Merge it all into one. It counts as one workout. For 1 day. As exhausting as that was, it's definitely not a replacement for things, you know? God, I forgot how good the controls feel from Mindustry. Spoiler alert, they feel good. Gotta get you back on track. Yes, yes. That would be good. That would be very good. I need to do that. Really what I need is someone someone who can sass me about it more consistently. That's really all there is to it. My brother recently moved into the area, so he's likely to assist with that. It would help if, you know, someone were physically here to regularly join me for things. That's kind of the big one. You think Mindustry was a great introduction to the factory genre of games here? Yeah, Mindustry is great. It's a great introduction as well. It also has, you know, tower defense type stuff. So now we're gonna get the first introduction into the RTS elements of it. We now have literally click and drag RTS style, and I can give movement commands, which is, you know, better than the others. And if I recall correctly, we can also, yeah, there's your there's all of your waypoints and such. Alright, so we have turrets we also need to build. I believe we don't have them unlocked yet. That's not the technology button. We need basic turrets and basic walls, and we don't have the money for that one yet. Now it's almost done. Your spaghetti style factory does look really cool. Oh no, spaghetti is scary. Alright, basic breaches are your basic towers. Fires piercing beryllium or tungsten ammunition at enemy targets. Love to see it. We'll get set up with some of this. These things are expensive, aren't they? Oh wow, yes, they are. Okay. You heard the last one added control groups. Isn't the current update yet? I'm not sure, actually. We do have the RTS style command mode. I don't see control groups. You do have this, and we can order these guys around. This does not have much rate of fire. This is fine. Alright, in the meantime, let's get set up with a couple walls here, just to keep things intact. Control groups haven't been added yet, along with a few other unit commands. Okay, makes sense. We need to prioritize this. And then router here and here and here. So we should have ammunitions for all of these. What are the goals and the underlying motivation? Fitness, strength, slightly improved chances of eventual reproduction. You see, that's one of the big problems I have. I have arbitrarily set goals for no underlying motivation. I guess the closest would be the last in your list. But I don't have any underlying goals, because the reality is I can just go out and play tennis for as long as I want and be fine without any notable concerns. I wouldn't move to an apartment without exhausting myself. I'm not physically frail or weak. I've got more endurance than most people I know. So I don't have underlying goals, other than it's something I should do, and that's the biggest problem I have, because I don't have a reason to go exercise, other than because I'm pretty certain I should, and for no other reason. He's got a tower there. Attack that specifically. Attack this specifically. Huh. They're pathing. They're pathing in a way that's inconvenient. But it's expected. Alright, go inside. Engage this specifically. Oh, engage this specific. Okay, there we go. Did it. Alright. Looking for their core, which is here. They're prioritizing their core. You'll love to see it. It's good for your health. Yes! Yes, it is. It definitely is. Probably. I don't know what exactly health concerns I would be alleviating, but it can't be bad for my health. That's just where I'm at. Alright, we need to... I cannot disable you because you do not have the toggle. So instead we are going to unpower you. Those usually have a toggle on them. It sounds like you're already a good candidate to survive a zombie apocalypse. No specific reason to go beyond that. I guess that's a way to think about it. I don't really... It's not... I've really thought about that much before. You know, honestly, I probably wouldn't be. Well, I don't know. My metabolism is really fast, and I need constant almonds, or I feel not good. So probably it wouldn't be great with the whole zombie apocalypse thing on the grounds of, you know, needing calories. But aside from that... May I ask what this game is about? This is a factory-style game. We build a factory... We use that factory to produce units, and then we send the units and smash them into the other player's factory, and then then we take over their factory, which is what we're doing now. I'm building a factory hub here, the factory core right here, and it's gonna be great. How far into the game is this? This is mission 1. Mission 1. This is... Can't get any earlier. And we're still doing the basic tutorial stuff. It's telling us things like, the enemy will be able to detect you and set up defenses. Because, that hasn't been... We're still at that stage of the game. Shooting the bad man's but getting someone else to do it. I like that description. Alright, we are going to stress out our power here, but that's fine. I am desperately wanting to press all the control keys, and I don't know what they are. Set up defenses. You know what's great for defenses? Units. Units are great for defenses. If only I had some. Alright, I need new power. Here. And here, and here, and here. Okay, that's connected. It does actually make me wonder how metabolism would affect the survivability in something like a extremely primitive scenario. I've done a lot of Boy Scout stuff. I can do primitive camping and such. Everything from, you have a pocket knife, go survive out in the wilderness, and like making primitive shelters and all that, you know, fun stuff. But I do feel biologically disadvantaged in that regard. Alright, y'all come over here, preferably before they break all this stuff. Did it really? No. Stop it. Thank you. Well, we've eliminated most of the natural predator controls. If there's a depopulation event, species like deer and boar will explode in numbers across formerly urban areas. Calories to be planted. You're not wrong, actually. I didn't consider that. That would be relevant. And I will say this: deer, venison, one of my favorite meats. It's very tasty. Very, very tasty. Everything needs to be reinforced. Sounds like horde mode for Starship Troopers. It does. It does. Getting into some Mindustry. Yeah! I like Mindustry, but you know that. You know that already. Is this a beta? No. This is released. Mind you, it is Mindustry, so the developer constantly reworks things and upgrades things, which is great because they're very good at doing that. Alright, let's get just a router here. And a router here and here and here. Alright. We're going forward. One of your favorite devs? Unironically, yes. Because they're very good at the whole developing thing. And making a good game. And I'm proud of them. I'm very proud of them. Deer just somehow escaped certain death. Yeah, that's the experience I have with deer. So these are basically their builders. Alright, just engage this. Now engage this. Because when we break its connection, it will run out of ammunition eventually. Speaking of, it has unit producer factories somewhere because it's producing units. Oh, here they are. We did it! Sector captured. Oh, I left derelicts everywhere. Alright. Let's just start, deconstructing everything, I suppose. some extra money back for it. What is the research button? I don't know what the research button is, but I want to activate this. What else? What else? That's all I'm allowed to activate here before moving on. So let's reveal some fog of war here. We've got some more graphite in the walls. Let's actually reclaim this area before moving on. Or reclaim this area as if we ever owned it. Let's claim this area before moving on. Let's see, core bastion here. Thank you. I would like to make it mine. It looks like we've revealed just about everything here, and alright, so that's all the walls. Okay, so we've revealed everything there is here. This is a modern update. Update! We need to undo all of the things. This isn't revealed yet. Let's fix that. And there's nothing over here. Great. Alright, so first off, power. Power, power, power. Power. Good. These start to get it connected. Nice. Alright, now I just need to dump all these resources into the core and be done with it. Let's see. Let's do plasma bore here. 1, 2, 1. And this should do it. I guess there's no easy way of going about this. Okay, I'm gonna lose efficiency on one side or the other. It doesn't matter which. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Is that true? So if I slide this back, then I can move. It's fine. Okay. That's done. Now I want to bring these in as well. A couple of years ago, someone released pet rabbits into your city, and it took less than a year for them to spread everywhere. Their biggest predator is cars. Oh no. That's kind of funny, actually. That's like down here with the iguanas. They are just an infestation which cannot be defeated. I still haven't consumed iguana meat. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't tasted it myself. power online. Zoom, zoom. Alright, so we should have a plethora. Yeah, we don't need you active anymore. Stop it. The capybara infestation is cooler. Oh no. Do I want... I don't need to think about this now, but I'm going to think about it now because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget to do it later. And across we go. Oh wait, it's actually poofing out of existence. Oh. That's different. Okay, moving on. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Not connected. Done. Good job, guys. Alright, next. So that should be it for this section. Oh wait. We see graphite. That's kind of important. We want this. Now, we get this here. Is there a way for me to put this guy? Because this guy has to be here, which means we lose out on... This is more for my curiosity, so I learn how to do this later. If I do this, I can grab an extra one there. Which means I can do this, this, and this. And this is 1 unit more than it was before. I don't see a way of getting it tighter than that. All connected. You have an idea when Saturday's stream will be? Usually starts later in the evening. I'm gonna go with around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. It's new now. RTS controls? Yes! I can literally just control units around. You click, drag, move here. You guys move here. We can do the splits when the baneling's coming for us. And, you know, I've got all these guys over here. And I can set rally points to here, that kind of stuff, so all the units will rally there. Which is how all these got over here. Speaking of which, did I already merge the groups? No, yeah, you guys are... You meet up over there. So it's way nicer to, it's way nicer than it was once. Which is, you know, good. I'm seeing an issue here where this one is not operational and physically cannot be operational, which is, you know, not great. If I put a duct here, does it get in the way of things? It doesn't. Which means I can adjust this here to some degree. These will block each other. I think this is not doable. So if I do this... Wait. We get one here. This has to go out here. Like this. And this, messy as it may be, should be functional. Nope, these block. Okay, in that case, this duct needs to go this way. And we need power to go here. And then we need this duct to go here. Okay. This is working, except for this not having power, which physically cannot get power without having an alternative power system. I need to have a node here, and putting a node here defeats the purpose. Also, this blocks. This jump blocks. Okay, so this is just not... We don't have the ability to do this. Too many things being in the same physical space. Alright, well... That's just unfortunate. Okay. This is all working. Okay, well, mechanics understood. We do have some more here. Crush the silicon. What I'm doing is I'm spending time fretting about the small things, and none of this really matters at all. Like, not even a little bit. And... activate. Yay, silicon! Or graphite. Because graphite is something we harvest here. Okay, moving on. So we save and quit. That's not the button I wanted, but we are now here. So now we have this sector unlocked. We have just completed the onset here. So now we're moving on to this sector, the Aegis. Contains deposits of tungsten. We search the impact drill to mine the resource and destroy the enemy base in this area. Launch. I thought about playing Hunt Showdown, thought about it. Haven't really been that interested. So here is our starter factory. Our objective, harvest tungsten, which is in the floor here. Okay, so we start with some of this, and then do some of this. And run this all into the core. Huh. Still weird that we don't get line of sight. You ever play Factorio? Factorio is a great game. Highly recommend it. A little bit more, I'm going to say, advanced. A little bit more focused on the factory building elements than Mindustry, but an amazing time nonetheless. I'll say one big difference between Mindustry and Factorio is Mindustry is quite big in the multiplayer. Factorio, not so much. Well, you can, it's just not a major component of the game. Not in the same way that it is that multiplayer is here. Okay, more power online. We're definitely going to need some units here coming up quickly. But for now, let's bring on down the research tab. Impact drill. Messages, overflow ducts. I'm a big fan of those. Reinforced conduits. Some liquids going. Get some liquids out of it. Radar. Yes, please. For tower creep things. Liquid junctions. Just unlocking all the things. Not going to use those, but we'll unlock them. If there was a PvE version of Hunt Showdown, you might like it. Understandable. Can you interplanetary transport in this like in DSP? Kinda, sorta, actually. Kinda, sorta. The reason I was getting resources in the other worlds is you can drop. There is some intersector transport. I'm pretty certain you can't transport between worlds. Like if you do all of the stuff on one world, none of it transfers over to here. But you can transfer between sectors in the same world to some degree. There are mechanics which interact between sectors. Our sectors within the same planet. Spaghetti is inherently pretty. You and I have two very different descriptions of pretty. Right, I'm looking for... Oh, we need silicon for that. Okay, we do get impact drills, which also requires silicon. Alright, so we need some graphite and... Oh, convenient. This is one of those weird ones where I don't have to do anything except this, this, and this, and that's it. Actually, it'd be better if I did this, this, and this. One of those games that make your OCD go into overdrive. Yes. Yes. That is a thing that happens to people around these parts. I've misremembered what this requires. I need graphite and sand. Graphite here, so we're definitely going to be using this line. And in terms of sand, it's just the walls. There's more graphite here, so it's just to harvest the walls. These walls are not particularly fruitful, but they will work nonetheless. I need to prioritize plasma bores here over wall. These plasma bores are important. Much, much more important than much more important than the sand, because the sand can be obtained from pretty much anywhere, whereas this graphite can only be obtained from here. Okay, so we're getting sand here. And I think I'll jump this over here. Run it along this side. I will definitely need more sand than this, but this will be a good start for here. And now I need, let's do 3 of these. What am I in this game? I am a flying robot. This is me here, hovering around like an overlord and over our factory. We can make more of us, actually. We are not a unique creature. However, we have not yet unlocked the technology to do so. Graphite goes here. I'm seeing a problem. Graphite goes this way. Okay, so that's not... Alright, I see how this works now. Maybe. I don't see how this works. Do an overflow ducts, underflow duct. Cute little robot, yes. Alright, let's adjust this, because I can just ignore all these problems with brute force. It's not usually how I handle things, but in this instance, it's not going to matter. I'm looking for the duct router. And you don't have any kind of filter. You try to put everything everywhere, and that's all there is to it. And so now we have sand operational. Okay. It's just not, that's not just Incursus in the game. That's just Incursus. Little robot. Flying around, being an overlord. I'm okay with this description. We're short on power. I was like, wait a minute. Why is this not operating? Because it's starved. Alright. Done. Even a Cliff Crusher's new. I'll keep saying new, as if we haven't played this before. But yes. New since about a year, 2 years ago now, I think, actually. I think this is 2022 early. Game looks so different since we last played. Understandable. Alright, I may have actually overloaded this belt. It's beautiful. We need more throughput. Go this way. Thank you. Belt still overloaded? They made this into a mobile game, if you remember correctly. It always has been. Always has been a mobile game. More specifically, it was released in a language that was released and compiled such that it is available to be run on mobile games just as it is on PC. You were using the sorter as if it was an inverted sorter. That was your issue. Yeah, I'm just not quite familiar with the peculiarities. Peculiarity. That's not... Okay. You remember all the super jank, clever compact designs or high capacity transfer systems? Yeah. I'm gonna have to relearn how to do most of those. Because they are different now. Either way, we're on to the research tab, of which we don't need any of that. Alright, so silicon goes in, you can't explain it. I believe I don't have a way of getting silicon out yet, which does make me sad. There is nothing here. We're undoing that. We've learned, we've understood, we've moved on. Deconnect, give radar. Ooh, pretty. More of this. What I need now is impact drill. Requires water and power. Great. We are going to harvest literally all of this. For water, we're not obtaining water. We are obtaining water. As a turbine condenser here. Comes out of this guy. Great. How much water do you produce? These produce 5 units of water per second. How much do you consume? You consume 12 units of water per second. All right, we are oh boy. Not operating on full cylinders here. All right. Which one's which? That's a good one. So we need 3. We need 2 and change, or 3 of these operating per. Reinforced conduit here. And power. Alright, next we just have duct running out and directly into the core. New content unlocked. Titanium. Alright, next we are going to be stuffing this thing full of water. All of it. Okay. Drag water out of you too. You drag water out of here. And undo the water here. Cool as that sounds, just doesn't sound that cool. We also want water out of you. You run it all the way over here and slam me into this guy. There you go. Is this not... You, however, are not working. Because you didn't connect properly. You are now working. Okay. Got tungsten going. Sweet. Alright, so next mission objective. Don't really need this. Reinforced container. Cool, cool. I would like an importer-exporter. Oh boy. Where is the vent condenser? Condenses vent gases in the water. 30 per second. It's a bit better than the power, but power is important. Very important. It's gonna be a good second drill to run here. You're high quality. Are you also high quality, or so I just put them down? I don't remember. You are not high quality. All right, so this is the other high quality one. Let's do that, and let's run liquid junction router. Here we go. Let's run you around here. Run you into this guy. Should be able to operate this one now. And then a duct out of here. Why are you like this? Okay, that'll do. A little bit messy, but operating at full speed. Let's see. Hello. Not what I expected. Probably should have expected. Okay, you go here. You go right here. Huh, this thing has penetration. Alright, no big deal. Let's get you up here. Deploy mobile breach. Have a good one, Gibbs. Good luck out there. Ooh, more power. Yes, please. Where do those things come from? Right there. It came from right there. Alright, we are going to have to do one of these. You are not in a good defensive spot. What? I'm looking for this guy. Please construct this, thank you. All right, let's get a few. Let's get ammunition set up here first. Okay, this'll work. almost destroyed my stuffs. Let's do this, this, and this. Give me something to think about before moving on. Okay, give me a radar here, please. So I need to see what's going on. This needs to be redone. This guy didn't make it. Delete these two for now, just so I can, you know, see. Bring these to the power grid. Okay, so this is in fact a dead end, which you love to see. No waves, so it really is just like an RTS. Yeah, which I like. I am very into that. Water pressure is still quite low. Let's just get it all set up here. Merge it in and merge you in. Ooh, water pressure is still low here. It's operational, but it's not great, is a good way to describe it. You are not operational because this is jammed. So let's use an underflow to go this way. So it prioritizes the ammunition, but everything else gets sent in. There we go. Ta-da! It's beautiful. Alright, if this is the case, then I can just do this. Make my life easier. Unmessy this. Unspaghetti. Alright, so not much to do here. Not much to do here. Let's get some more of this operational. On spaghetti, that doesn't sound like Incursus. I don't believe you. Send you into here. And power all of this, please. Good. Next, a little bit more here. This is another one of those fretting too much about the small things kind of deals. The little bits of resources we're getting out of this are not substantial. I would like some unit production. What do we need for research? Reinforced liquid. I spent so much on that. What else do I need to get tungsten going? 100 a second. What does the impact drill consume? 160. I really don't have much in the way of spare. I don't have much in the way of spare resources here. You know, in terms of power and such. What happened here? Why are you like this? I appear to have overwritten something. No. I put an underflow duct here, right? Okay. This is my life now. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. This is not powered because I didn't finish. All right, more tungsten in production. I believe we don't have enough water, but it should be reasonably close. So yeah, water's kind of inconsistent, but it's fine. Right, what else do we got here? All of these are connected up, I believe. Which means it's just a matter of expanding. Alright, great. So, let us expand. I'd like some units. For these units, I forget exactly what we needed. I believe it was silicon and yeah, the silicon and the green, both of which we get here. Beryllium. So we need beryllium and silicon, both of which we have on this line. So we'll underflow duct these to prioritize them. Have you just meet out here. Can I put more green onto this line? I don't really want to put more green onto this line. But we do have basic unit production going. Some more green over here, which I can shove into this. It'd certainly go much faster if I put more green onto this line. Let's start harvesting up some more of these guys. Good. And now power. Oh, do I want to jump this over and run the green here? I think we're going to saturate the line if I do so, but we are getting some units. It's not much. We played Airship Conquers the Skies. Have you heard of it? I have. Done both. Airships never really caught me the way a lot of other games did. Well, especially the way Forts did. But, like, it's fine. I say that, like, it's unusual that a game that's so air-themed doesn't catch me. Like, I usually super into that kind of stuff. If only because of the theme and for nothing else. But that game specifically just didn't catch my attention. Not sure what it was about it that that pushed me away. Armored ducts. Duct unloader. Yes. Cannot unload from cores. I am so sad. I am so very sad. But I'm probably never going to use that. Okay. It's fine. Have I seen the trailer for a Dustfront RTS? I have not. If you link it in the Discord under suggestions or links and promotions, I will see it. Remember, the Discord is the best place to send me things like that because it is the place that I can read it after stream. Because as much as I would love to say I will remember the things that you tell me to look at, it's not usually the case after several hours of running ragged on stream. We just need more green to get into here is what it looks like. Okay. Well, let's just do it. Let's put an... underflow here. And then jump it to here. So we'll prioritize green here up until this backs up. And then it will stop. That way this will speed up progress here. We may lose some throughput on the silicon production, but it's looking like it's balancing it enough. It's not actually losing production time. It's just dipping into the buffer every so often, which is fine. Fine. Okay. Do they? Why are you like this? Answer you. Okay. This is looking like a good enough set of units to meaningfully push forward without taking catastrophic losses. Okay. We attack from here. I see the problem. This is, you know, not great for our life of our units. We'll just pull back. Need to come in from this side and smash one at a time. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. Router would fix the overfill problem. I don't... What? I want all of the green to go this way until it backs up and utilizes the full throughput of this belt. And then have it go back this way, is what I want. So otherwise, I guess there really is no otherwise. I was hoping this would unlock to a core unloader. It did not. And I could get giant belts of goodies. Alright. New set of units. 1 turret remains. There we go. I don't need to deal with these turrets, do I? Not really. There's a perfectly useful core right here. However, I would like to disrupt their unit production. There we go. No more of this, please. Good. See, look at their builder just hanging out here. Being not useful. New content unlocked. Sector captured. Oh, this was the entire sector. Okay, great. Let's start dismembering everything. Claim this region for myself. I'll claim the region first. I don't think I can do that. There we go. Got it. There is no core unloader. Was it removed? Because that would make me sad. Oh, sorry, vault unloader. I guess. Okay. Okay, we can probably just attach the core to vault to it and go from there. It'll probably work. Give it all. Oh, how I wish this could go faster. As we get build speed bonuses. Vaulting the core doesn't work anymore. Is that true? We could test that. Reinforced container. Does not increase core storage capacity. Oh. So if I were to do this, it's got nothing in it. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. And is going to make centralized systems a little bit more difficult. Okay. A lot more difficult. Anything else I want here? We're making tungsten. I think we're fine. Oh no, we go to map objective. No. Alright. That's fine. Next, we go to Lake. Let's do it. Objective. Sector's Slag Lake greatly limits viable units. A hover unit is the only option. Research ship fabricator and produce the hovering unit as soon as possible. Alright, hover unit time. Don't worry. Egg here is much less central production based. That makes me sad and more worried. Alright, main research. We've got our resources. We're looking for ship fabricators and the elude unit. This map is fun TM. Oh no. We really don't have much in the way of resources here, do we? Oh, let's min-max a little bit. We have successfully harvested all the resources on this little island. Turbine condense. Let me manually mine a little bit. Add another turbine here for power reasons. Seeing a lot of slag here. Oh, great. We're under attack. Just what I was hoping to see. Cliff Crusher is the tank now. Let's change this to an underflow gate. Prioritize weapons, please. We are gonna need it. We can go this way, it would seem. Let's just try a bit of turret creep here. God, it's gonna take so long. We've got some more green over here, so let's do this. Can I duct across here? I can. All right. Let's grab this. Run it this way. Harvest more green. Gonna need to bring it back to but first let's get a tower here. Just right here. Run this directly into it. Okay, you do produce substantial line of sight, which is good. Probably going to need to do this instead. Alright, next objective is to bring What's our power looking like? We're fine. Next objective is to get some plasmavores here. God, we are not producing much grain. At all. Alright, let's hold off on that for a minute. Hello there, Hawklight. Welcome in. Can you show the world map? Now I don't believe I can. Not without doing, no, like saving and quitting, which I'm not interested in doing at this point in time. You're here for the beautiful spaghetti. Why are you like this? Alright, let's get this going over here. And jump it back. And jump it into the core. Thank you. Hello there, Mr. Apple. How you doing? Why must he be so rude? This gremlin of a creature. All right. And then power comes soon, please. All right. I would like to wall off some of this stuff. I think more importantly, we need more money to make money is what we need. Get a second one of these here. Pick you up. Just so we can get more DPS here, yeah? There we go. Why are you shooting it around? The breaches are thirsty. Seriously. They do take quite a lot, it would seem. It's not a surprise, but still. This should give... I think if I can do this, be an even better position. I definitely want this guy here. And so you go around. We need a router here. A router here. Duct here. There we go. Triple the damage. Alright. Anything else we need? That goes into here. It's worth noting that none of this is being used to fuel the turrets, which may come back to haunt me later, but for the moment. Is fine. also means I can do this without consequence. It's more efficient. Okay, nice. Next, I need to have one of these over here. Interesting that I was able to build in the black. Looks like there's nothing out here. I could probably expand this way, so let's do that. Alright, let me do... What are we looking at over here? This looks purposefully placed to permit me to expand this direction. So I'm keen to do that, but it looks like it's a dead end, which means we're not expanding this direction. Okay, so moving on. Collect our material. Alright, so not left to do but to construct a ship fabricator, which requires graphite silicon. Oh no. We need sand. Sand graphite. Well, I don't know what this is for. Cliff crusher, you go here and 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 here. I cannot produce this. Yeah, no. So that means feed him lava instead. Oh no. Uh-oh. How do I do this? This looks not doable as long as this is here, which is unfortunate. Not unless I go along here, but then we can't go through this. Because these do need to be separate lines. Otherwise, we will simply suffer. So this isn't a terrible loss here. This doesn't help me. I'm going to have to give up something. I don't have armored ducts, which means this is going to pollute. Can I do router here? I think I can cheese it with... Well, cheese is a strong word, but... So you do this. So we have graphite here. Not much of it, but it is here. We are technically getting silicon. You're not technically getting silicon here, because this broke. So let's fix that. It's not much, but it's something. And we do... So we have these here, so 2 runs going this way, which means we produce silicon here. 1, 2, 3. And... in order to produce the units, we need silicon and graphite. Oh, God. So I need to split this graphite into unit production and silicon production. This is not going through either. Probably because this only outputs from this side. There we go. I just need to check to make sure we're not getting mixed lines here, because it looks like we are. Yeah, this is inputting from this side. Okay. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Is there any way I can get around that? Not without tungsten. If I were to router chain here, because these only accept from one side, and then duct here. This isn't outputting anymore. This should just be only sand, only sand. Alright, great. Only sand. So we need sand in one side and graphite in the other. And then the output of this and this goes directly into probably a pair of units production. So if I do unit here, like this. Let's turn these around. Is that silica? Because this needs 2 sets. I think I could work with that. Alright, so let's move this up 1. Work it all off the back side here. I need factory 1, 2. I need this going this way. And you go across here like so. And then we need a router here and here, and deal with that later. Well, hello there. If it isn't crazy moves, have I played the new update for Satisfactory? I have not. I'm aware of it. It does look interesting to me. Today is Mindustry Day. As much as I do enjoy a good, satisfactory experience. God, it has actually been a while since I've played Satisfactory on the channel, hasn't it? His router's gonna feed. Oh, I hate it so much. I just want 2 of these to work. It's a fun map. Actually, this is interesting to me. Not easy, but interesting to me. Like, we don't have space to build things. Nor do we have things to build things. And this is just happening constantly. Nice. Good. They keep aiming for infrastructure, not our defenses. But you know, I get it. Just not the most ideal of situations for us. Okay. Let's see. How am I going to get this here? Because if I have to do double spaced... maybe we just leave it on 1 unit producer. So we don't have junctions, which is annoying. Well, hello there.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch coming in from Crazy Moose, coming in with the absolute megaton. How you doing? I don't have junctions. I can't do this. Like, I can't.
They added uranium. You
Yeah.
know what that means? Nuke time.
It was a love in chat for Crazy Moose coming in with the absolute megaton, dropping in with the top support so far. That's a 50. It's a love in chat for Crazy Moose here, because that's a big one. I remember when they first added uranium, they didn't even have the water mechanics in yet. So it was just uranium, and that was it. And it was like uranium you just shove into a reactor, that was it. It didn't have any of the steam or the water or anything. That was what, 2-3 years ago now? Okay, so if I were to do... how do I get this to work without crossing the streams is what's happening here. Because I can't... I don't have junctions. Do we have access to junctions? No. Without junctions, I can't cross these without using the overflow ducts. Not the overflow ducts, the duct bridges, which is just a problem in general. Because they only input on one side. That's right, because they input on all sides, except their output side. And this has to be rotated this way, or it can't go across, which means we need to have this here and one here, which is just... There's not enough space here to do this. There isn't enough space here to do this. I can't do this here without it. It messes it up. Okay, so we have to do this somewhere else. So let's... do it here, which means I need to move all this. All right. Okay. This is fine. Let's bring our power across. So I need these two to jump across here, which we can do. No, that's not what that's fine. You jump across here. I'll probably have to change this later. And you do the same thing, but over here. Alright. So many belts. Definitely not enough room. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm looking for this button, which gives me this. Run you here, and one router here, like so. You do the same thing, but on the opposite side. And one router, like so. Now we just get you out of here. And we have silicon production. And then into you. We do a ship fabricator here. We need two of these running on both sides, so... That's fine. Did you not? Duct bridge. Okay. Let's just power this up. You are not facing the right way. There we go. Now it should have silicon filling these. Now we just need you with another router here. Going this way, and now with a bridge across here, and that here, and then this way with a router here, and then another bridge here, and here, and here, here. Ta-da! It's beautiful. I love to see it. Power online. Now, which is limiting factor here? Graphite or sand? World may never know. We'll find out in a minute. Oh my god, we're like negative 500, negative 1000 power. Oh, I'm gonna scream. You've expanded too much. We got some units. You aren't connected. God, how much power did this thing generate? 180 power. How did we go from negative 400 to plus 400 when we're getting 180 out of this? Doesn't matter, it's fine. It's working, that's all that matters. It's not all that matters. Alright, so sand is not limiting factor. It's actually... The limiting factor is actually appears to be our unit production capacity. As in, we are utilizing... We don't have enough factories for our current production line. Which is interesting to me. Did not expect that in the slightest. Okay. I will wait for these to finish and then go on a bit of an exploration mission. Alright, so this is the direction the enemies are coming from, and also kind of sort of the lead. Alright, we are going to try to... I can build here, but if I were to take out the power, this whole thing should come crumbling down. We just gotta run it out of power. Because these should have... It's not gonna show me how much power is left. But it can't be much. Either way, we just engage this and it's gone. Alright, we're pulling back. Expensive losses are expensive. Can't repair the units without the repair turret, which we don't have. Let's see, what else can I do here? Ah, they are, I mean, I should have expected them to reconstruct. They are really reconstructing here. Real quick, so let's go. Wow, they got on here quickly. Okay. Alright, we have been defeated. We need more units. good indicator that I should go grab some more unit production facility. Just to make it go faster. I'm going to casually double this. So if I were to do a router here, we can run this guy over to here and then to here where we add another router, and then you need a router which only accepts graphite this way. I don't know if that's how that works. Probably not. We're gonna find out. Seems to be that's how that works. So we need another one here. Like so. And then power here. And can do this. Can't do this. Can do this. There we go. You're missing graphites. It only goes this way, which means you are going to be missing it as well. I see. So this turns into a filter if I build this here, which is not how I wanted that to act. It's not a. It isn't a router filter combo. It is a. It's just a filter. It's not working how I expected it to. Alright, how do I do this? I know. And just a regular old router here. And a regular old router here. Let's do router. Stop it. Go away. And we need one of these here and here. There we go. There we go. Now we have unit production online. Alright, and we should be... Looks like we're missing silicon, which means we need to bring the sand online. Go. That should do it. Graphite's backed up, which is fine. There's really not much more graphite we can get out of this, is there? There is. Because we're doing it this way now, I can do... no. If I put this here, it's going to contaminate. I put this here, it contaminates this. Unless I were to do router... router. No, that still contaminates. Okay. Alright, we have military. I do like the change that the builders aren't actually combat units anymore. We'll wipe all of this out. Add something here of our own. Basically the same thing that they've got here, but, you know, ours. Interesting that their attacks cause such problems. Alright, so once we get this set up here, well, I'll build this first. Just so we have something here. It's not going to work out very well. This is a little bit messy. Yeah, I could do that. I could sacrifice this. It's not a big deal. Okay. So you go there, and this just chills here. This is fine. Let's see, router here, and here, and here, and power. Everything's got power. I'm not going to attempt to route water here, because water would need to be routed to this guy specifically, and I'm just not interested in doing that right now. This guy is technically getting ammo, it's just not very fast. This is, however, the one that needs ammo the most, so you go this way. Okay. What do we got over here? Graphite, don't need to deal with that. Not right now, at least. They should have a core over here, and they have turret over here, that's for sure. There's the core. I think I can get to the core from here. Moves this down, and that should do it. All they have left is a few units. That shouldn't be a big deal. I, on the other hand, am struggling to produce units because... Why? Oh, because I was at a max population capacity. Okay, I had to lose a few before I could create new ones. Definitely struggling to deal DPS here. It's fine, it's fine. If I were to break this and this, does this die? No, what about this? No, why doesn't it die? Doesn't matter. Dead now. Yay! Alright, we're building a core here. We're not building a core here. We are getting out of here. After checking the tech tree to make sure there's no more button suppress. Button pressed. Button pressed. Alright. Next campaign. Next mission is... I believe we've already done this one. Intersect. Threat level high. Launch. Wait, was... No, we're not going back to that for now. Scans suggest the sector will be attacked from multiple sides soon after landing. Set up defenses quickly and expand as soon as possible. Mech units will be required for the area's rough terrain. Insufficient core resources. Okay, so we need more silicon. We can go to places that generate silicon, such as... You? We produce silicon here, right? Can produce silicon here, at least. We are producing silicon here. Great. Producing lots of it, actually. Okay. Why do we have insufficient core resources? I'm looking at a lot of resources here. Why do we have insufficient core resources? I'm not understanding something. How can I... Why can't I change lake? Why are we launching from lake sector? How do I change this? There's a map button at the bottom right of the control panel. Alright. Map, schematics, planet map, there it is. Alright, so now we're here. Hey, there we go, launching from Aegis. That's what I was looking for. Great. Alright. Nice. I got a shield here I can't get into. Sweet. Alright, bring power, additional power. Little extra basics. Plasma bore. Done. Next, more plasma bore. And done. All right, so what I need is to explore this way, I believe. Much as this does seem neat to me. I'm gonna have to move on a little bit. So first, let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Do I have access to... No, I need the silicon to deal with that. Oh, okay. So in order to expand, we're going to need silicon. Or to do tower pushing. Well, these are not mutually exclusive. I can grab silicon here. That's not much in terms of silicon production, but it's something, you know? Let's see. Silicon furnace. Just put you here. Let's grab a plasma bore here. here, here. Run you into it. Like so, and then we need cliff crushers. And power. Bring you online and connect you up. Just gonna ignore these beryllium deposits for now. And you run right back down to here and into the core. Alright, so we've got silicon here. Due to a alright, radar online. Let's see what we can find around here. Alright, not much here. Leave drop point immediately. Annihilation imminent. Oh, they literally just spawn right here. Okay, well, that's not amazing, but good to know. Alright, so let's do this, this. I need green from somewhere. Most places. Alright, you stop. Let's bring... I've got 4 minutes left, so... see if we can find green anywhere else. Green material. Any more than just here, because we don't have a whole lot of it. This is not filling me with not filling me with hope here. Can't explore the map of the ground units. I can, but then I have to build the ground units, which are time consuming and expensive. Just getting one wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to have things. So I could explore this region more consistently. I need green here, not this. Oh, or alternatively, I can do hover vehicles. And go faster. Thing is, I've got about 200 seconds to defend myself. Which is a problem. Come on. So close. This is going to cost so much silicon to do. It's fine. Kind of out of power too. Mediocre on power. Alright, so what else can I get going here? Let's do an underflow duct from here because we don't have green otherwise. And we need to prioritize weapons over most things. And right as silicon, alright. Alright, here's a unit. We are going to shut you down. Your mission objective is to go find all the things and stuff. You have more power up here, which should be great to have. More power over here, also great to have. We don't have the silicon to do much else right now. Wow, this place is barren. 20 seconds out. We do not have... Yeah. Opportunity to do much else here, so we're just gonna have you hang out. Alright, sweet. This is the wrong way. Also, they walked past, which I should have seen that one coming. I really should have seen that one coming. Just gonna face tank with the core is fine. Alright. Moving on. Let's see. You are Sandstar, so we need to activate you. That's it. That's already been. Alright. Well. Let's get some more power attached to you and you. Is there more power over here? There's literally nothing over here. Okay. Alright, this should solve power problems. It does. And that's it. Alright, well, we gotta go this way now. Tech tree, please. They can walk over this, so that's just not gonna happen. Let's get you going here before moving on. This takes tungsten. Do this and then this. That way they go this way for sure. And check out tech tree. So we should get some new units here. You have the mech fabricator, of which we can unlock right now. We get the Meru. Long range artillery. Firing at ground targets can step over most terrain, which is what we need. What does it take to create you? Besides tungsten, we need silicon and green, which is gonna be a reoccurring problem, I think. Oh. Well, that was a scripted event I didn't expect to see happen. Okay. I guess good news is if We have no reason to expand out here. We have no reason to expand out here. So we just do this. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, everything all good and maxed out. And soon TM. Alright. Good job. Okay, so we need to add a core here because this is what we're supposed to do. For that, we need silicon and graphite, which we don't currently have. So we're just gonna have to sit on this for a moment. Alright. That's all there is to it, methinks. So we have production, we just don't have unit currently. We are intact here. I guess our building here. We got tungsten here, we got some green here. This looks like it's gonna be a problem. I think that's what they're hinting at here. I'll just run you this way. And then hook it all up to power. This can't be hooked up to power. All right. We've learned that lesson already. Let's do this. So this one can't be hooked up to power because that's how that works. Not without putting it here, which blocks 2 nodes, which just defeats the purpose. So we're just not gonna have this here. It doesn't fit there anymore. Yeah, so the thing just straight walked over here, didn't it? We're gonna need to do big boxes for all of this. It's probably fine. Alright, why did you stop? Because you don't have anything here. That's fine as well. We just need graphite. We need graphite. We are harvesting all the graphite. I no longer need this. But what I'm going to do is, instead of deleting it, just in case of emergency, I'm going to do this guy across here and put the excess graphite into there. That way we've got more graphite and we can toggle this on as necessary. I still can't actually use the toggle button, which makes me sad. Once we get this core online, I should be able to see all this, because currently our units can't actually get over here, because that's, you know, other side of things. I should probably put liquids over here as well, because I, you know, can and for no other reason. Let's see, let's just have you go directly in, and you go bridge conduit router. You here. There we go. Ta-da! Beautiful. Just realized I'm gonna need this for, gonna need all this water for this, so we don't need that right now. Hey, we got our core here. I should see what's going on. Hello there, Jack. Coming into the raiding party. How are you doing tonight? What game are you off playing tonight? Which form of factory was it? Factorio. Ooh, we were just talking about Factorio, actually. But today we're doing Mindustry. Mindustry is a great time all around. I have detected a problem. I was hoping this wouldn't happen, but I'm not entirely surprised. We don't have money to build things, so we just have to phase tank until we get the money to build things, which we have now obtained. So what happens if you don't scout your enemy? You good? Alright. We are alive. That's what matters. Okay. Power issues causing no land expansions is forcing your new power setup to be in the way of other stuff. Oh, well, that's, you know, sounds about right. Yeah, they're still getting through here. We need to hit it with this. That way they actually have to dig through. So we've got 90 seconds before they come through here again. Let's fix that with some of this. We're going to hard wall, and I'm very okay with that. Run this all the way around. We are out of graphite, which is a different issue than we were having moments ago, but an issue nonetheless. Do. 49 seconds before we are assaulted once again. Oh, need a router here. Come on. You could do it, graphite. There's more graphite here. Let's focus on collecting this. Plasma boron. Let's get boring. They truly do not care, do they? Even a little bit about the terrain. I was really hoping that they wouldn't be able to walk over it at some point. Like, there would come a point where they just couldn't. That was like, oh, if you build the walls thick enough, they have to dig through. Nope. Nope. They just don't care. Alright, so that's, unexpected and unfortunate. That's gonna make my life a little bit more difficult. Just a little bit more difficult, you know? Oh boy. Now that I think about it, they didn't walk over the... They didn't walk over the walls, they walked next to the walls, which does lead me to question whether they can walk over walls at all. There we go. Or graphite. Alright, so one of the other things we need here are the impact drill, which goes right here. The impact drill requires liquids to operate, for which we grab you, and you, and you. That should be enough. Just in case, we also run it here. There we go. Back on Mindustry, yes! Mindustry does make me happy, you know? Alright, so I would like an underflow gate here, because underflows make me happy. Overflow gate, actually. And all excess goes this way. These did seem to activate, do things. Heal up our core. Hello. Oh, that's unfortunate. This one is still shooting at things, which does make me sad. But shouldn't be terribly unexpected at this point. Let's get one of you here, because they seem to go this way more, just based on the pathing of things. Give it some more to play with. Just to make sure it's... Yes, we are feeding this first before feeding here. Great. We are feeding these equally, and then we're feeding this first before feeding that. Alright, great. Now you need power. And with power comes function. You know, that works for me. Not what I expected, but is perfectly fine. So now we have tungsten going. Great. Any new tech? No new tech. We just need units. Alright, I can work on that. Unit production time. Tungsten is online, so we need silicon and green material. Silicon is produced from sand and graphite, so I can produce it here. And green material, which comes from most places. We're kind of starved on green material. We're a little starved on green material. We've got silicon being produced here already. And we have green material here, so I can just kind of drop this guy here and let it go. That could work. I can produce multiple off of this. Definitely prioritize weaponry. So we'll do underflow here, underflow here, underflow here, and then overflow on this side to prioritize weaponry. And then we should have operational systems. We need more tungsten. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. Let's do another router. And connect you up. And then more fluid, because we can. And one router here. All right, basic defenses here. We will wall this off just to give it something of a extra bit of armor. And then we heal it. Great. Anything else? You got shot. You got shot. You got shot a lot. No. I wanted you gone. Let's delete this. And what else? I think I'll put some armor here. Okay. Hey, units are coming online. Not fast, but they are coming online. We're gonna be low on silicon here. Also probably low on green, on beryllium. It is just both that we're missing. Looks like we're missing beryllium more than silicon, which is impressive for a single factory here. This thing actually produces a lot of silicon. Yeah, we are throttled by beryllium more than we are throttled by silicon. So let's run you. This way. Hello, aircraft. How are you doing? That's not kind. That's not kind at all. Okay. Now dealing with aircraft. But we do have some units here to go play with. Let's go exploring. Ta-da! So we don't want to take a walk through the lava. That would be unpleasant. Seeing that we don't have any more trigger spawn waves, so it's just a matter of wiping out their core. After, finding their core. This planet is truly devoid of resources. Okay. Thinking there's no core over here. We do, however, get energy over here, which would be nice to have. I'm also thinking that because there are no more trigger spawn waves, that there's no reason to defend this side anymore because there's just no enemy over here. So let's bring you here. Let's get you three. Set your rally point over here, please. Y'all come over here. Let's power you. Alright, now we have additional power. Nice. Alright, new units, let's go. Don't particularly like grouping up here, clumping, but I'm not going to try to stop it. I'm going to take a... This is the only core? I think it's the only core. Sector captured. Alright, clear out the rest of this. Electrolyzer? Hello. What? Well, we're going to do a little bit of experimentation here. We're getting some secret tech. Got it. Green material is your favorite. It is certainly an interesting thing. Alright, so we got electrolyzers here. We have a reinforced pump, which is harvesting that material. We have a chemical combustion chamber, which requires material which we do not currently possess, it would seem. So we cannot repair it. I do not know which material it requires. But we can find out, I guess. Alright, you are missing power, which we can gain from here. Just stop building. Thank you. Alright, so you have water, but no power. Let's bring power to you. You still don't have water. Why don't you have water? You should be outputting water. Does it need to go in specific side? I don't think so. You just aren't outputting... Oh. Wrong ducts. There we go. We now have ozone and hydrogen. Okay. Don't know what to do with these things. But chemical combustion chamber is not operational. I'm not going to be able to make it operational. At least not with the material we have on us. The arc light is interesting to me. Just wondering what else is here. As I see a little bit of power, but no other resources. Aside from the green fluid, arculites. It's no. Archesites is what it is. Alright, straight up nothing around here. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Let's delete all this. Delete this, this. This. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything with this. That makes me a little bit sad. But it is what it is. No more tech. Reinforced liquid tank. Doesn't help me. Okay. Next is Atlas. For Atlas, we require a little bit more silicon. We search the electrolyzer and the tank refabricator. Oh my. We are going to move to Aegis once again, and then launch from here. Into Atlas. And nice. I'm gonna not connect that to power just yet, because as much as I would like to, there's no way that's gonna be defendable for a period of time. This is actually looking pretty solid here. Let us focus on getting more green online and operational, because that is the basic resource around here. Basic green material. We got it coming. Got it coming. Soon. You can do it. Alright, you need this. And that should be everything hooked up. And they are all operational. They are all spewing their goodies. And next we do these. Add these two into the mix. Alright, basic expansion completes. Mission objective. I do not know. But it involves wiping out 4 enemy cores and completing the electrolyzer research, or only research. Reinforced payload conveyor. Moves payloads forwards. Yeah, like it. Alright, so electrolyzer we can just pick up right now. As can... Oh, we can't do tank refabricator yet. We need titanium, or tungsten. So let's begin pushing forward. In that case, we are just doing pretty much all the things. There's silicon here. I guess I can just expand this. That wouldn't be a bad thing. It's definitely a setup I wouldn't have built myself, but it's functional. That's about as much as I can ask for in most cases, you know? Good. Alright, so we should have a lot of graphite coming through here. I'm going to need a lot more sand coming down here. But first, we need to expand this out to the side. Let's just get rid of this. Just stop. And good. Alright, sweet. I think we'll just do 2 silicon furnaces for now. We'll first do an underflow here, so we'll prioritize silicon. And then the same thing on this side. Except we don't need to flow the sand because this is gonna break. We just need a router here and a router here. And then good. Alright, so that's a nice little upgrade there, and then let's add a few more crushers into this guy. Is that... No. Do it this way. It just doesn't really matter. You are not active because you do not have an output. Okay. That's right, because these won't accept from the sides if they are an output node. If they're an end node, they don't accept from the sides. Okay. Silicon here. Next, we get access to... I'm getting tungsten from somewhere. I'm not getting tungsten from somewhere. I'm getting tungsten from other planets. Is what's happening there. The Lotus Tank Refabricator. So, is the refabricator not a general refabricator? It's just a tank refabricator? Okay. Ah, they are sending units now. Which displeases me moderately, but is not unexpected. Alright, so first off, let's get any unit on the field. Let's see. Can I adjust this way? Slide a ship fabricator right into here. And then router here and here and here. That way we get a scouting unit with which to work. For the time being, move this here. Or not. How rude! Okay. You ever play StarCraft 2 co-op? If so, who's your favorite commander? I have played StarCraft 2 co-op. Not a whole lot of co-op. Co-op is... I did like it. As much as my hatred of the word co-op from, you know, games like Forts. I did like it. I just didn't... I found it difficult to justify playing co-op for some of the reasons why I find it difficult to justify playing versus mode. Let me ask you, think you played with me last night? No, I haven't played co-op in StarCraft in years. It has been literally years. If you believe it was me, it was not. But it is good. It is quite good. It's just not something I've been able to justify spending time doing. So at the end of the day, I have responsibilities, and I can only spend so much time on video games. And for something like StarCraft, to make content on it, to monetize it as it were, I would have to spend a lot of time practicing. Otherwise, I just can't. It doesn't create content that people want to watch. So I avoid that problem by not playing. The exception, of course, being games like Direct Strike, which I almost streamed today, actually. I was between, well, Mechabellum and Mindustry. Alright, got a couple scouting units here. Alright, what are we dealing with? We got some tungsten over here, which is what we need. So we need this. Don't know that I saw tungsten anywhere else. So that is a required expansion over there. I can move our defenses all the way up to here. Probably somewhere over here, because we're getting attacked from the right side as well. Yeah, we got this over here to deal with. Yeah, this is where the units are coming from. So they're marching all the way over here. Got some of this too. Looking at this, I'm probably going to want to go spiders to get over here. But it did say tanks, and we can refabricate the tanks, which is just a good idea in general. So. And next, put you back. Okay, so let's do where they can go over liquids. Yeah, but I can't, or at least my buildings can't, so I'm not super keen on doing that. So let's push this all the way up to here. And for that, I need green going this way. Really all I need. I'm not too concerned about choke points right now. In so much as we have a wall. Hello there, Lorloth. Welcome in. I've been enjoying a plethora of teas recently. For Christmas and the birthday, I was gifted many, many teas, and they all make me happy. This is becoming more and more of an issue. Alright, so this ammo line needs to be increased. We are struggling to upkeep this. So let's do this. Let's do overflow here. Sorry, underflow here. So the ammo line goes first before it dumps it all into the core. Excellent. Loroth. Well, I think it's just me misreading things that's making it complicated and clunky, and for no other reason. Loroth, now that I read it, is it's really not that difficult of a name. Read it again. Ah. Alright. They're coming from over here. So we'll just set up towers here. Let's get this done. Bring green across. And across here. He made it back when having a unique name on the internet was desirable. Oh no. Can you still command turrets in this mode? Yes. I don't particularly need to, but if I so desire, I can do so. But we're not going to be doing a whole lot of that around here. Alright, so there's a chance things now path this way, but everything I've seen so far is spiders, so they shouldn't care about our turret placement. Or our walls in general. So we're not going to care about them. disconnect all the power. What else? This is outside. I'm just gonna hang on to here. Some graphite on the walls. I'll probably want to claim that at some point. But the no build radius here looks like I'm gonna be concerned about that. There's more power out here. Ooh. Maybe I should move this up. I should definitely move this up. We have a required expansion here. Leave these turrets here for now. Tech tree. I think there wasn't anything here worth unlocking. Not really. I saw something that concerns me. It requires hydrogen. Okay. Requires hydrogen, silicon, and tungsten. Okay. I see. Let's get tungsten going. One impact drill, please. We have 3 of these, which is the minimum necessary, the minimum liquid requirements. And then we power, and we export. I see. This did not bridge the gap as I wanted it to. It's not a big deal, but it's not happening as I desired it. At all. Okay. Now we have tungsten in. And just general input line. You can play this game for like a year on your phone. Sometimes I forget that this game is also playable on mobile, which is something that most games aren't these days. So it's kind of impressive to see it, but alas. I could use some more liquids. 1, 2. One, 2. All right, we're definitely moving forward here. Let's do... I want this power node. I'm just gonna leave those turrets here because there's no reason for me not to. More power for us. The factory must grow. I think I found a reason not to leave it here, because it would be a mild inconvenience to have it here. And for no other reason. Alright, this should be a reasonable defense here, just to hold this line. We're also going to be... Does this one branch off go? It does. So all of our green is coming down here, which is, you know, fine. I am a little concerned that they haven't attacked us for a second. It's been a couple minutes, which in my brain leads me to wonder why, and start asking questions like, are they building up a massive attack force? Which is something that happens sometimes. The idea of having them build up a giant force, then walking over us is sounds like a quick recipe to lose. You know, get overrun. Let's get this going. Refill it all. You tried playing on mobile, but you found it too hard to control. Understandable. That's generally why I don't do things on mobile. Though I do remember my first experience with this game was on mobile. Alright, so we have annexed a few new nodes here. This will give us access to more liquids, which we can immediately use to construct more tungsten. So we're gonna need it. So I need 3. I can do all 3 of these. It's probably best if I do these 3. Because then I don't have to worry about defending the outside. There's a junction. And we'll just run this one over here. This way. Away from the hostility. And up to this here. Alright, so that'll give us all the liquids we need. And then we just need power and an out. There we go. Water is intact. Alright, so we have doubled our tungsten income here. This I no longer care about. So you just go here. There you go, super turret. Enjoy. It is weird to me that we're not getting attacked, but we're just gonna have to live with it. Alright, so next... could use some green. The next major objective is getting tanks going, for which we need green and silicon. We have silicon here, we just need green here. I would like to produce silicon somewhere else so that we don't touch our current green and our current silicon, because we need both of these things. We can harvest graphite from here. This is not enough graphite. We can also harvest graphite from here. I think combined this should be enough graphite. And then we need sand, which we can harvest pretty much anywhere. Let's say here. And then we'll create silicon here, and then probably harvest green here and create units here. So let's do that. In terms of planning ahead, tank refabricator needs silicon, tungsten, and hydrogen. So the silicon we produce here, we can route down here to line up with the tungsten, and wherever we produce hydrogen from, which will probably be here. And I like that idea. Tank refabricator starts with silicon, which starts with lining all this up. This does not. There we go. And now connect. The power poles are so much more difficult in this one. Alright, so let's add a pair of silicon production facilities here. A silicon arc furnace. Sand will produce up there. Just silicon arc furnace here. Sand. How about I jump this in from the other side, yeah? Or is that even necessary at all? So I'm going to need to output down here, which shouldn't be an issue if I jump in from this side, yeah? No, because it's going to take from one of the sides, which is going to break it, because that's how routers work. One of the only good mobile games left. Understandable. Not having junctions is really difficult here. I've forgotten what it's like to not have junctions. I've used junctions for so very long. Alright. Not an unloader, but a bridge to here. Yes. Alright, now you are out. We just need power. And you're good to go. Probably didn't need to power all of them, but it's what's done is done. Alright, sweet. Now, tank constructor, tank fabricator needs green and silicon, so we'll just slam a little bit of that in here. Should be enough green for our needs. All around. Okay, and now we just get it all in here. It's not gonna work. Alright, so unloader. I need a router here into a bridge. Not going to work. Bridge is output on exactly one side and input on 3. Routers output on multiple. Okay. If I do router here and here and here, I can then bridge in, and I can do the same thing here. With a router here and here and here, and a duct here. Just regular old duct will be fine. I don't need this, I don't need this. And connect this up and then power to all. There's one. We should have 2 here in a moment. Probably should use overflows just to make it more efficient. It's fine, doesn't matter. Alright, excellent. You are operating. Everything is operating. And we have tanks. Great, you'll love to see it. Can I add a gate here? Blast door, yes please. Parity. They take tungsten, it's not a big deal. One thing I forget, as we couldn't do this before, can we tell units to get onto payload conveyors? Or do they have to go directly into the refabricator here? Either way, we can just adjust this to make that happen. For this to work, we need hydrogen, silicon, and tungsten. We are producing silicon here. It would be easy enough to just branch off of this and bring it elsewhere. Similarly, we should be able to get hydrogen here. What do we need for hydrogen production? Just water? Just water. Okay. What did this say was the throughput for this? It needs 10 water per second. There is conveniently 10 water per second here. You now move this way. $10 water per second. Good job, team. You did it. Okay, we now have ozone and hydrogen. We output this. Like so. This is not the right thing. Wrong fluid duct. This one. Yeah, release all that concentrated hydrogen into the air. That could possibly go wrong. Okay, so we now have hydrogen going this way. Great. Should have put you into a router for now so you stop leaking. And that's it. You are operating despite being full on ozone, which I like to see. Okay, so basically just not using ozone or deleting ozone. Next, mega tank. Where is tank refabricator? Silicon, tungsten. Tungsten is here. Silicon can be here as well as. Alright, so you guys go this way. We have basic tank operation. Let's. Fine. Delete you. Try to move all this over here. Would that be worth it? Probably. Yeah, I know I just built this, but we're going to unbuild this. Alright, I'm going to jump over these lines so that they don't intersect. And we're going to go this way. Alright, from here we will produce more tank facilities and then tank refabricators. I think I'm going to do two dedicated tank refabricators. I guess I can do payload conveyors here. Merge them into. What's the production speed on this? Production time 30 seconds. 35. Oh, it's just entirely unnecessary. Okay. Tank fabricator here. This is not going to work. We need to separate them. Okay, I need to have a think about how this is gonna work. Hmm. We do basic tanks. I could do the same thing we had there, but these need to not be next to each other. So we need to have some separation between them, which won't be an issue if we use the same pattern as before, except I need to also have one side of this, which is just, needs to be a lot of separation. That's what it needs to be. So I need to have 3 inputs on one side, which is just kind of a lot. That's a whole lot. Hydrogen, silicon, and tungsten. Okay. But you have a good one there, Alexius. Good luck out there. Okay, I think I'm going to do this. I think I know how I'm going to do this. We are going to use the routers. Not the payload conveyors. And we'll do... I guess I can put this directly against it. I cannot put it directly against it. 1, 2, 3. And then we do the ducts here, here, here. And then we do a router everywhere. Router, and router. Chop you off for now. And then we payload conveyor from here up to here, where we do this with a tank refabricator. And the tank refabricator needs to be something like here. If I do this, I think I can get all 3 on that side. Maybe? I want to find out. So I can't enter things on this side that it outputs because it will physically block it. Which means I have to do things on both the other sides here. So we need to do this. We need to have tungsten coming in from here. This is the only line. Alright, so we'll do an underflow duct here. Have you roll through this side. Like so. Then we need to have the silicon carry through here out to this side. And then a duct bridge here. Like so. And then we need to have the hydrogen come in from this side. The other side. Which means I can slide this down. And I cannot slide it down. Okay. So now we have everything but silicon coming through, which is intentional. Let's bring this online. Router goes here. You go here. And we repeat this another time, but up here. I'm going to need one of you here, and then you just go off. Ah, I was wondering why you weren't working, because you weren't connected. Alright, sweet. And then this guy just generally goes out. You are fully operational. We need to do the same setup here. One router here. I'm seeing a problem. Am I only gonna get one of these here? Is this just gonna take up this much space? Is this what's happening? This thing takes up a lot of space, it would seem. Alright, what if I were to... What if I were to... Oh, first, let me get one of you. Can I order you into here? If I order you onto this, surely you don't get sucked into it. Not quite. No, alright, well. Okay. In that case, let's delete this. Let's move this. You're fine. Are you fine? You're not fine. Here, here, here. And then do the same setup here. With a router. You, and then another router here. Mech refabricator. Oh, it's so close. It's actually, nope, that should work. That should work fine. Hey there, sweet Crosby. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy. Always happy to do more content. That's what we do around here. And then you just need to be split. Like so, and like so. And then we need the hydrogen, which is currently spewing out right over here. This needs to go elsewhere. I should be able to fit out. This is gonna grab water. It already is. Yeah, alright, stop. I'm not sure. That definitely is not going to work. So very inconveniently placed. Can I jump over this bridge conduit? Yes, there we go. So I just need the router to go this way, jump over this one, like so. Hydrogen, you are missing your tungsten because this is not a router. Okay. We're at maximum population. Let's see. This is not producing because we're just not producing enough hydrogen. But that should fill up eventually, and then we'll have enough. New automation game? New. Not so new, but automation game and an amazing one at that. Welcome in, Coffee Traveler. How are you doing today? Now, today we're covering some Mindustry. This Mindustry is a great time. It's gotten some, well, constant updates, really. We are at maximum unit capacity, so we need to spend some of our units. What was it you were playing tonight, Coffee? Into the Breach. Ooh. That's one I've not done or not checked into for quite some time. Yeah, it looks like we have angered the masses. Should have seen that coming. Alright, well. That is a substantial amount of unit here. They are walking all over us. But our system seems to be working as designed and as desired. Exception, of course, being that we are getting absolutely destroyed by, you know, things and stuff. I'm just sitting here trying to heal this thing to keep it alive. We're running out of ammo, like just across the board. Core under attack. That's fine. You guys come to assist over here. Please don't explode. I kinda sorta need you a lot. Alright, our tanks are coming in clutch here. Let's see, what else can I do with this? Like, we are still producing tanks. Barely, but still producing tanks. We are not producing enough ammunition right now. This is a problem. They have made it to our ammunition storage, our ammunition production, and I need to immediately recreate this. Please go. And oh boy, is it rough over here, guys. This is what I was mentioning earlier, that this is just a potential. This is just a thing that can happen. There's no way that lives very long, is there? Please shoot. Thank you. Now, because this is one giant buildup of stuff, I can reasonably expect that this won't be a regular occurrence, and so just surviving is all I need to do here. This isn't my unit. Okay, oh boy, that's not good is what that is. Alright, well, let's begin the reconstruction process. Anti-action CM can be stiff. Well, welcome to the issues. Welcome to Mindustry. Not dead? Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit more to kill us than that. However, a little bit more is on the way. Fortunately, we are intact nonetheless. The tier 2 tanks here are definitely very effective. I would like to finish reconstructing this side because this gets our units back online. Alright, let's not have them break through here, please. Alright, this is happening. Okay, priority 1 needs to be this then. While their units are distracted doing other things. We're still taking damage up there, which is not, you know, ideal. We're not getting ammo over here. This is the bigger priority. Alright. We fix our ammo issues. Have you come over here. I don't need to build this right now. I need to build this. Alright, ammunition is returning to the defenses, and the defenses are returning to, well, operation. These are all the units I have for the foreseeable future. Hopefully it is sufficient. Seems to be. Do it. Main objective needs to be getting this back online and running. We've returned to ammo to the front lines. We just need a line here for the front. Please prioritize. Oh, we are out of green material. This is our limiting factor at the moment. We do have we are prioritizing ammo production, however, so it shouldn't be critical. It's just going to slow us down substantially in the reconstruction process. That's fine. Okay. So thankfully this time we shouldn't have to wait so long before attacking them, so when they retaliate or in some manner get triggered, it shouldn't be nearly that big of an attack force. Let's bring our units back, because our units are kind of important. Just to make sure everything's intact here. Yeah. Oh, the green is going to the main base. This is operational. Our lines of defense are intact back here, which I'm so very glad that we kept. How about we get a little bit more green income here. I like that idea. Because we don't have a whole lot of it. wouldn't be difficult to fix that problem for the most part. Here they come. I would very much so appreciate having more. Oh, they're just shooting over the walls too, which is not great. Our units are struggling here. Oh boy. Okay. Missing a fair few things here. Alright, so let's get this online to bring power back up. This is the important bit to get running. This is more resource, and we'll bring our units back online. Nice. I do like the auto rebuild system. Very effective. Convenient. This game would be... Remember we didn't have an auto rebuild system and it was miserable? It was miserable. Did I get all of those up and running? I did. I did, yes. So we are just at maximum green income right now. Okay. But we are officially producing new units. Hey, Fraz! Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Oh, Fraz, I need to, yeah, I need to, I've gotten some more stuffs together, so I need to show you. I'll have that replied to you after my stream tonight, so it'll be waiting for you in the morning. There's more. I see a problem that I should realistically have expected, but unfortunately did not see coming. How's it going? How are you doing tonight, Fraz? You wait for the info to look forward to it? Yeah. The, just getting some budget stuff together. Okay, so a little bit of hubris here with building outside on the front, but I'm okay with this. It's not a big deal. As we start producing additional goodies. Hydrogen is not online, which is not a surprise given that I'll basically lost all the things. Alright everyone, go out here. Go along. I see. I should have blast doors here. Here they come. Yeah, they just straight shoot over the walls, which is not great. Alright, let's get this working again. Looks like this has decayed. Did they run all the way out? What happened? Why did we take damage here? Okay, they just ran by and shot things. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Do they always walk over walls? That specific unit walks over walls, yes. That is their gimmick. Most units don't walk over walls. These flying ones aren't actually flying, they're just hovering. Which means that they can move over liquids. The walkers, the legged ones, the multi-legged ones, can walk over walls. Unfortunately, they can also shoot over walls, which is unfortunate. Okay. Almost got this online. And they really just walked over this. This particular line did not last very long. Did not last very long at all. So we'll have to, gonna have to deal with it. Or are we? Because they've been pretty constantly trickling. And once the trickle is, well, handled, shouldn't have to deal with a lot of this stuff. Let's bring the hydrogen back online. It's gonna take a moment. Make the wall better. They just walk over it. Conveyors look so different from the last time you played. When did that change? Well, I don't know. The game has been continuously updated for the past decade, pretty much. What happened to Menders? We don't have the technology for them. So, get back to you on that later. It would be so nice to have builders here. Additional builders to help us with this. Alright, turret's coming online. That's annoying. Alright, that'll do for now. How's this going? Nicely? Why are you not building? Because you don't have hydrogen. You don't have hydrogen because we just don't have hydrogen. I see. This is incorrectly configured. We need one of you. And then one of you. Alright, nice. I can't give command now. Okay. Yay! I'm going to remove this just to clear the bottleneck. Instead, put this here. Functionally the same thing. More or less. Alright, so now we got a bunch of tier 2 tanks in here, which we did also have before. But they didn't live very long beyond the whole, you know, massive swarm of madness. I think we've rebuilt everything. I think that's all reconnected. Certainly missing some repairs, but that shouldn't... I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright. It feels weird holding shift and having it not be the like add to control group command or the Q command. Right, so this should be repaired. It wasn't repaired. So we're just gonna roll over it. It's weird that that wasn't repaired. Hello. Please explode. Thank you. Makes me wonder why it wasn't repaired, but I'm only wondering so hard. Alright. This should be an eliminated core. No, just stop moving. There we go. Beautiful. Citadel core. It looks so pretty, and it's going away. Last time you played was version 3.0. Yeah, nothing. I'm going to make the assumption that nothing you know about the game is the same. It's just functionally a different game entirely. Warcraft for many people, StarCraft. Really establish how RTF controls should work. It's weird when things don't group right. Yes. Then again, this game isn't truly an RTS. It's a factory builder. So it is not a surprise that things don't work the same way. But it does... It definitely feels like there are commands that we should have access to, which are not currently implemented. I will say the target prioritization is pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. And it's no StarCraft. I spent all this time on these tanks and I need to get spider walkers. Probably also the aircraft. Can't even use them. I hope this is enough space for these tiny ones to get out. I'll find out soon, I suppose. I wonder if the other bases are using them. Yeah, clearly. Well, good news is I good news is I can just claim all this stuff without too much difficulty. Just drop a core down here. Core Bastion Jetta. This will give us not much over here actually, but a little bit more green would be nice. Get some more power. I probably actually need spider mechs, so I should focus on getting a couple of those going. Okay, those are now free. Yeah, great. These are working, so you guys just come on down here, please. You should place your tank factory, spider tank. No, they require different resources to produce. Actually, do they? Most of the time they do. Ship fabricator, tank mech fabricator requires... Oh, no, they require the same resources. However, there are some unpleasantries going around down here, which is unfortunate. You're too close. Yes, I can just swap tank for mech. In fact, let's do that. Just get one mech, I think, because we can't upgrade the tanks or upgrade the mechs. We are definitely negative on power, which really isn't that big of a surprise to me, all things considered. We have been running lots of military production for a substantial period of time. This should help. It has helped. You guys specifically need to come over here. Over here. There's no way for me to tell the units that come out of here to regroup over here, is there? Yeah, mega tank. We can get 30 of those, which is a lot. Did you know that you can become units? I did know that. It's not particularly interesting to me at this point in time, but I did know that. You guys come over here. Hold this line while I construct another core here. I don't have the graphite to construct another core here, so we're going to collect graphite from this place. I hear combat. Why? They've reconstructed their core. That's funny to me. Okay, well. I did not realize they would do that. I fully expected them to reconstruct their buildings. With their core after defeated, I did not expect them to reconstruct. That is good to know. Probably going to be relevant to something later. Probably be able to use that information at some point down the road. But This should get us more graphite, which will be quite useful. Probably also do with a bit more green. But I'm going to get some more graphite here instead. Worth it. This will be power hungry. I'm okay with this. That's our power like. Not great. It's definitely negative. Definitely negative. But in doing so, we get some more goodies. Come on over here, finish killing off the core. And with the core comes power. Come on. Once you get enough basic walkers, you can march on over here and clear that out. Quite a large map. Unlikely to be able to defend. Yeah, that's physically in range of the turret. So we're just gonna not pretend it didn't happen. Alright. More power for us. I think that's all the power nodes around. Think. Bunch of spider walkers here. We're not quite max capacity on these, yo, not even close. Ah, the double click works, it's beautiful. Alright. Let's go. What have we got here? Aside from unpleasant amount of turrets, break everything. We've attracted some units of theirs, but I think we can sit here and just break everything, including their core, because we are in range of their core. Some of our units are in range of the core. I don't want to direct attack the core because then all of the units will attempt to attack the core, and in doing so cause pathing issues. So you just live there. That core will fail. We only have 7 mech walkers. There's not a lot of mech walkers. Alright, because we have no more need for tanks whatsoever, we are going to replace all this. Do you not have mech upgrade? Nope. It is currently unavailable. We have all available research unlocked, and none of it is here. None of it is mech walker. So, good luck on that. 1 enemy core remaining. Great. I do not see substantial benefit to building here, but I shall do so to prevent them from being here. Your job, shoot anything that tries to build here. This is your purpose. Just so I don't have to think about it. Yep. They're coming. You know, let's build these over here, yeah? What else do I need? Power onto this. Power onto all this. And then... zip. Core goes on afterward. All of our silicon is gone. Oh no. Do units have upkeep of any kind? Nope. Nope. You can get as many of them as you want up until you hit your population cap. And at least one of these is within range of the turrets, so we're fine. So we are out of silicon. However, we can bring more units over here. Go over here. More mech. Hello, hoverers. Take some damage here. This is not... we do not deal a lot of damage. However, we can jam ourselves into this corner and break their everything. So that's effective. The last thing they have here is this set of unit production. They have no more defense, so this is a victory here. Didn't need the mech walkers. We just needed the flying ones. Alright, so let's add a core here. Silicon, not add a core here. Thinking how I can run this silicon back up to base. Let's do an overflow. Overflow duct here. Run this over here. Like so. Shove it into the core. That should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Love to see it. We have so many units here. Before I head out, is there anything here that I actually want? Doesn't look like it. Other than just more space to do things. So this is fine. So we will head out. New map. Looks like we got basin and split available to us. Perfect for testing new transportation tech. Okay. Alright, so objective is bring tungsten into the core. Radar coming online. Payload unloader, payload mass driver, payload mass driver. Some blocks can be picked up by the core unit. Pick up this container and place it onto the payload loader. Default keys are these to pick up and drop. Alright. Must acquire tungsten to build units. Oh! It worked! Okay. Forgot that's how that works. I'll just run this down here. Get us some goodies. Ta-da! Tungsten. Basically, things are getting added into this container. When it is full, it gets thrown onto the mass driver, which yeets it across the map, puts it into this unloader, and moves it back. There we go. You see here? Definitely power hungry, but worth it. Alright, we've got green here. Let's start by increasing our basics. Like so. Good job. Didn't realize I still play Mindustry. Yes. What else do I need here? Is there more green to grab here? Units must be transported to the other side of the wall. Place 2 payload mass drivers, one on each side of the wall. Set up to link by pressing one of them and select the other. So we need units. It's telling me that I need to produce them on this side of the wall and then yeet them over to the other side of the wall. And I don't believe that for a second, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's go ahead and add another radar over here so I can see what's over here. Because if it's, you know, bad guy units, then I'm gonna be unfortunate. I'm gonna be unhappy. If it's a dead end, I'm gonna be disappointed, but it's what I expected. Yeah, it's dead end. Alright, moving on. Nothing else here, and this is definitely a concern. Let's see. Anything over here? We don't even see the edge. Alright, well. Not much going on over there. Okay, now we see the edge. Okay, units. Let's do some mech fabricate. We don't get ship fabricators, or ship fabricators are banned, which is rather unpleasant. So that makes me sad. We do get mech. So we'll do that. What other tech do we have to unlock? Payload mass driver. Construct structures. Fabricators fabricate structures. Okay. Fabricating structures is the thing. I vaguely remember that and not using that as a feature. So let's start constructing some mechs. Mechs require green and silicon. Let's see, what's our graphite income look like? It's actually pretty good. So let's ramp it up a little bit more and then get it rolling. Get the silicon production rolling. So this is definitely not going to be enough sand for our silicon, but we'll work on that in a moment. Because for now, we need more, we need to double our silicon. So as is, every time, just 2 of them is not enough. Having one is certainly not going to be enough. Okay. That'll do. Now, in order to get goodies out of here, and utilize it, we need to grab it from here with then probably underflow. Or router, we can do regular router. We need more sand to upkeep this. Where's sand production? Cliff Crusher. And then power to it all. Ta-da! This thing is just slurping up all the sand. These things have almost no buffer, so this is just straight using it as is. Never mind, found the buffer. Buffer's filling up quick. Okay. What do we have here? We have good stuff going on. I'm looking forward to bringing out more unit spam. But for the moment, we have to get those units into production. And to do that, we need to get green and silicon into the same facility. Silicon we have here. We just need green. So we'll do this and this. What do I need to produce the mass drivers? I unlocked them, right? Here it is. Tungsten. Oh, we have it. Alright, so first we do an underflow duct here, so it goes out the side before anything else. And then we jump it across. Here. With a router here. Similar to a container, units can be transported using a payload mass driver. Place a fabricator adjacent to a mass driver to load them. Send them across the wall to attack the enemy base. Good. That's what I'm hoping for. Units... Conveyor. Alright, so that'll do. Relink you. We don't need one taking it back. Alright, now we just need green, which we will supply from here. So I don't want to take it off the main line. Also, I am quite happy that they aren't attacking us here, because this one's a little bit more complex. Give us a moment to learn this mechanic. This isn't gonna work. We have to jump it from the other side. This has to go straight. And... loader, duct, router, duct bridge from here. To here. To here. With the router here. And a router here. Not that it needs to be at the end, but it's fine. Alright. Why are you not getting silicon? You are filled with not silicon. Why are you filled with not silicon? I see why you are filled with not silicon. Because we're merging these two lines. Let's unmerge these two lines. Okay. And we fix. All right, same thing over here. Cleared. All right, so how long until this is done? We'll get to see this in action. Let's also actually activate these. Probably be a good idea, yeah? And yeet. Hey, we got a unit over here. Well, that's just nice. Okay, I don't see any green on this side for me to harvest, so we are actually gonna have to use units for all this. Destroy enemy core. Pipe have tungsten. Line contaminated. Yep, I found it. I want to make more. We are struggling on power. We do not have enough power production. This is an issue. I am aware of this issue, and I am ignoring it for the time being. It's fine. It's all fine. You hope Industrial Annihilation is like this game? With more planet, more orbital. You know, if it is, I think it's already going to be top tier, in my opinion. We no longer need this here. Is there anything else I can optimize? vent condenser. This is taking power instead of giving it. But we are... Oh, well... we can't merge across these, can we? No. We can't get power across. Divide too large. We don't have any vent condensers here. We just have expanded beyond our ability to operate. At least operate efficiency. Yeah, we're getting pretty nasty slow down here. But it's fine. You did this mission a year and a half ago? Don't remember a lot. Sounds about right. I'm just happy they have the RTS controls now, so I can literally click and drag and not have to do the whole building thing. These guys can shoot directly over the walls. They seem to not do a whole lot of damage. Oh, there really isn't much here. Okay. Is there equivalent to the mass driver's transportation for energy? I do... Yes, I'm aware of such a thing. It is not available to us at the moment. Such a thing does exist in the game. You can launch the beam nodes. That would be funny. Alright, so we need to go to the next one. But first, we go to... Atlas is a good starter spot. Atlas is great. Atlas is fine. Planet map. Basin. Large enemy presence detected in this sector. Build units quickly. Capture enemy cores to gain a foothold. Let's go. You've seen people mass driver batteries. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Alright, so step one. Engage basic mining operations. This is green. We can connect onto this line. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it. Okay. Okay. We have graphite here. Basic silicon. I just get a ship refabricator and go exploring. That would be nice. Yeah, gonna connect that up there too. Why not? Get online. We are negative in power already, which is not amazing. I am concerned about getting attacked. Certainly down here. Because this is right next to our core. So let's do an underflow duct here. Bring it around. I see. This is the edge of the world, and there's clearly a core here. Okay, so there's some kind of trigger going on over here. That's gonna be unpleasant, I can only imagine. For now, we need to go this way. Also means I do not need this here taking my power. How close are we to having a ship fabricator? Just to get something going. What are we looking at over here? We found power. You'll love to see it. That all but entirely solves our power. Okay, well, I don't have any more silicon. You are the wrong thing. Duct here. Graphite and silicon are needed for this. So you guys are now on the sacrificial pillar of please die slower. Let's deconstruct this. There we go. Partial deconstruction is fine. This is our only graphite, and we are losing it, which means we do not get any more income here until we clear this out. Which isn't great, all things considered. Alright, so if this is what we're dealing with here, then I need to get another turret out front. Come on, keep it going. This is the one turret I have. Okay, well, they seem to be sending units faster than most other things, which is extremely unpleasant for me specifically. It's gonna run out of range, isn't it? No. Alright, good. We almost have enough graphite to continue. We're gonna deconstruct this and hope they just don't come from off screen on this side of the world. This will give us enough money to rebuild up forward. Bring you back online. Okay. At least they didn't completely shut us down this time. Stop it. Stop it. No big deal. Okay, next we need to do this again. Over here. So now we know. We're going to get attacked from this direction specifically. And in doing so, things are going to get a little unpleasant. It's going to be a constant stream of unpleasantry is what it's going to be. Oh, well there goes my money. Okay, please go away. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna have to be. It's all gone. The worst part is, because I'm deconstructing it, it's not gonna create a "this has been destroyed" ghost node, and therefore it's going to have to manually reconstruct all of it. This mission is just full of, well, I wish I knew this was how this mission was supposed to be played type situations going on here. I wish I knew I was supposed to defend one side over the other. Alright, can I can't build here. Can I just do this and have you open here? I wonder if it would be faster for me to restart. Probably be faster for me to restart. These guys just get to chill here forever, almost. And I cannot proceed until they are removed. And they are not going to remove themselves. And I do not have the ability to remove them without having basic resources. And they're camping the only basic resource. Oh my god. Okay, we're restarting. We abandon. And we jump back in. This feels very much like a gacha mission. It really does. We're going to try it again. Alright, so now we know. Don't defend this side, defend this side. And that's really all there is to it. Basics online. Add another one over here. And one other one of these here, question mark? No. Let's see, what else? That all good? More green, please. power. And utilize said power. Okay, are there any more additions you need to add here? I think not. So instead we move to the side. Ta-da! Power, please. The defense ready, they're coming. I'm just gonna build in the choke point. I don't need to. It took a while for them to come the first time. I assume it won't be any different this time. As long as I don't waste, because you have a limited amount of resources. Like you only have one resource production here, only one resource source here. So if I were to spend my, if I were to not defend it before the first wave comes, then I just die. Like I get soft locked, as we've seen. So just not gonna let that happen. We'll be fine. Alright, let's get our underflow duct. What they hit us with isn't hard, it's just it instantly soft locks you if you don't know it's coming. Does that make sense? It's not hard, it's not fast, it's just surprise, you lose. Which is a decision. Those were tanks, so I'm going to be doing some amazing. What new tech do we have available to us? The Slag Incinerator. Incinerates non-volatile items or liquids. Requires slag. We have the Reinforced Pump. Pumps and outputs liquids. Requires hydrogen. Okay. Slag Incinerator, may as well grab it. Mech Refabricator, as well as the level 2 mech. Step over most terrain. Fires dual shells at enemy targets. Targets enemy projectiles at point defense turrets. More defensive with a gun. Okay. So this should be a sufficient, I'm going to describe it as basic defense here. Let's do a little bit more and readjust the positions a little bit. Here they come. Yeah. We are out of graphite. Not much to do but wait. I'm probably overkilling this, so we're just gonna undo these for now. Get some units. And go from there. By units, I mean we're going to go exploring. just get a couple hovercraft and explore the world. With a ship fabricator, I'll put you here. A router here. Ta-da! How's our power looking? We're fine on power for now. For now. We could definitely use some more graphite. You expect to get units instead of static defense? These are not mutually exclusive things. Rarely are they used separately. Just gonna do a little bit of scouting while I wait. Well, that was wasn't long for this world. If it wasn't so expensive, I wouldn't care so much. Hello there, Jurug. Come in. Okay, basic unit. Let's go scouting. We might get intercepted on the way out here. Have a little bit more graphite here. It is very close to hostility. We also have more hostility over here and over here. Okay, so there's really not much we can do at this point in time without going pretty hard into units. We outrange this, we don't outrange this. Tower creep, not really a good idea. I think about the... Oh, it's going to be so expensive to do this, but I could move the turrets out here. And in doing so, claim this guy for extra power. That's 100% in range. But the extra power would enable me to do not much more. So much as be slightly faster. Which is, you know, fine, I suppose. So, we'll get more units slightly faster, I guess. With new tech, we don't have the ability to do so at this point in time, and will not have the ability to do so, I think, during the course of this mission. I would like another ship fabricator. Once this one completes, I'm going to deconstruct it, slide it over one. And we're going to pipe this out this way. No, I'll just do it this way. With a router here. Sorry, here. And here. And then router here. Like so, and power to both. Okay, now underflow duct here, and then out this way. So we power the military first and foremost. And then beyond that, we move on. Now, I could safely grab the... It's going to be so very difficult to move out here, isn't it? As to do so, we're going to have to turret creep, and that's just going to be expensive. That's what it's going to be. But I've got nothing else to do while I wait, so we're just going to do that. Looks like the only jump off point is here. The pink turret north is... Yeah, I'm familiar with the turrets. They are not new to me. Also, hello, Patrick. How you doing today? Alright, so if I were to set you generally... I don't want to risk my units because I need to death ball them. And I really don't have power to do things. So what we'll do is we will do this. And the moment those finish, we'll get you set up here. 1, 2, like so. This will get us a little bit more power. Okay. Turret creep, more like turret rush. Okay. That used all of our graphite, and we're not likely to get more graphite for quite some time. I looked at the fog to the right. Yeah, we have. There's no fog over here. It is the edge. For those wondering. This is, it's been a bit. Ta-da! We do have to concern ourselves with this, but it is obviously not intended to be active at this point in time. Likely not until we do something else elsewhere in the world. Which means waiting until these are done. And moving. Did you basically just secure more graphite? I mean, I guess technically... it's 2 more graphite nodes, which is not many graphite nodes. I was more interested in the power because we're currently rocking out at +8, which is, you know, not much power. Either one of these will be more... I'm just not gonna... I just don't want to. Alright, so we have max supply of these units. Let's avoid the flamethrower. And run on past and see what we can do. Aside from angering them and getting a lot of tanks thrown at us. But that's what the forward defenses are for. I should be very careful about what I'm doing, shouldn't I? Because I'm going to trigger whatever this is, aren't I? That's just what's going to happen here, isn't it? We've already been gotcha'd once. Well, whatever it is, it didn't trigger, so. This should give us power. It destroyed all the things here, which does make me a little sad. It's fine. Tank production is over there. Clear out the rest of this. We want power before most things, because we're just out of it entirely. This gives us access to tungsten. Which is, you know, nice. It seems our placement of energy production over here has angered the hostility. So that's, you know, not ideal. Pretty certain I can't just run past here. Alright, we are dying. There go all the units. Let's send you out here. I realize now that I've claimed this and never actually hooked it up to the grid. Which is, you know, not ideal. Defeats the point of it, yeah? Okay. Okay. I don't have the units. These things don't have much DPS. Alright, if I can blow this up, that would be awesome. There we go. You exist to support this guy. The sublimate. Not fast. Not fast at all. Can I double this? Do it, please. If I can hook this guy up to... I mean, it's gonna take a moment before I can get another... We'll leave this for here, for now. Let's get you going over here. And I'll run this right back into... Kind of want to run it into the core, but... Given our current needs, I'm gonna put it here instead. Alright, so that exploded, which is good. I like that. Am I taking any hints? I would prefer not to have hints just because the game is more fun that way, and also it's more entertaining for you guys. But you know, things go wrong. If everything goes smoothly, then what's the point? There's your turret creep, by the way. Let's see if we can't make it past this. Alright, got him with the run by, boys. Alright, take out the unit production. No more of this, and clean it up. Hint, don't die. Love it. I think you last played this in version 5. Understandable. Nuclear strike inbound. Construct backup cores immediately. Oh. So, gimmick. Because I don't have graphite necessary to construct backup cores. Step 1 is deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. Step 2, deconstruct you guys for bonus graphite. Even deconstructing these two, I think, may not be enough? Question mark. You have 5 minutes. Yeah. That's the gotcha in this map. I don't like gotchas. I like it. But we are active and online again. We will survive. Okay. So currently my current objective, aside from reconstructing all this, is set up the wait a minute. No, we pause that. We don't need this anymore. You guys come out here. Come on. I see this has been blocked off. We have some units to redo this. Primarily, I need to reclaim these. We've already drained it of... Alright, so you guys go clean the rest of this off, please. I need to get some basic green and some basic beryllium and graphite going. Because when the new kits, I expect our base to no longer exist and therefore have no more green income. Same thing with the graphite income here. Therefore, we need to have a source. I presume I will be able to reconstruct after the nuke. And in doing so, reclaim our basic resource production. We have to have the necessary basic resources to do said construction. This shall provide. There's really not much in the way of resources over here, is there? Why is this back? Oh. They've reconstructed rather quickly, it would seem. They've got a fair few reconstructors here. Understandable. They rip out the old base. You know, I think I'd rather not. but that's not a bad idea. The reason I'd rather not is if I were to do that, then I can't use the rebuild function. I think I'd prefer to save me the time and effort and use the rebuild function. Started disassembling the vehicle constructors. Are you going to cancel or continue? I will reconstruct them after they have been nuked. Is my thought process. I just need the necessary ingredients to reconstruct. As long as I have enough silicon to reconstruct the silicon facility, like the silicon stuff, I guess it doesn't really need to. It's fine. You don't need silicon to deconstruct the silicon facility. You need it to reconstruct everything else. As long as that's one of the first things we reconstruct, it'll be okay. It's certainly not going to be able to construct it in the next 40 seconds. Have some more hostility over here. We did get pumps and such, so that's probably going to be related to whatever's down there. At least in the tech tree. Speaking of, let's observe over here. What's the anime? What fancy anime? Oh, I mean, I don't know what I expected, but all right. Step 1, bring units over. Step 2, reconstruct everything. Reconstruct the green first, and then we did see the we did see the region down there start attacking, which indicates to me that there are now hostile forces breaching from that side. So once power is online and all this is back up and running, we should... Oh, no. I see. They are within range of us. As in, they are shooting at us. I did not see that one coming. But that's real unfortunate. So there's just... So over here is within their weapons range. Good to know. Very good to know. 4 new cores. That's fine by me. Definitely should have reconstructed this core earlier. Because, gonna need some graphite to do so. And we spent a lot of graphite on a few of these other objects. But now we know. Looks like a good place for some actual artillery. I agree. Would be a good place for some actual artillery. It is certainly interesting having everything here nuked. Did not expect. Come on, it's almost done. Yeah. Alright, now all the graphite comes rolling on through. Huh. The unit production facilities didn't come back despite being destroyed by the nuke. I'm guessing because they had a deconstruct command on them. I'll say it is satisfying to see it all. rapidly reconstruct like that. Alright, so ship fabricators go here and here. I wonder if there's a hail spam equivalent for this planet. I don't know. We haven't gotten much in the way of static defenses. It's mostly units. So, probably, but not yet. I know of the turrets I've seen, because we have played through this campaign before, a couple years ago. There are such turrets. We just don't have access to them yet. More interestingly, there are units that do the same kind of thing, and like way worse. So instead of doing hail spam kind of stuff, you just get a unit that does the artillery stuff. Okay, so we don't need to sit here and wait for this. Instead, we can start working this way. You keep clearing this out, please. Basic goods. Alright, so I could use some silicon. Silicon production. It's going to come from graphite, of which there really isn't much around here. We have 2 more nodes right there. 2 more nodes right here. That's it, really. Just gonna run it into here for now. Okay, well, that's that then. We have beam tower. Next objective is clear this out. A couple of storm colors in the south. You know, it's not a terrible idea. Alright, so we want to get past here. There's another sublimate over here, which is terrifying. But I think the next major thing that... Oh. Tier 2 tank. Okay. I really think I made a mistake by taking out those cores. I'm just gonna run around the tank. We move faster than the tank's turret rotation speed. I'm pretty certain I should not have taken out those cores. Because they're just hitting us with high tier stuff, and I'm not nearly prepared to deal with it. Okay. So I need a few things here. I need to solidify this. In order to do that, I'm going to need to focus on turrets. And for that, I need the silicon to go here rather than into units. So while I like the units, I need them elsewhere right now. Let's reconstruct some of these. Let's sell off some of these towers over here. These are not likely to be used, given that we're not being attacked here already. Collect some silicon from them. Okay, and just the hope that we don't have anything come this direction, because I don't see why it couldn't. Oof. Actually, wait a minute. We don't want this here anymore, do we? I forget, do we get full money back if we sell with... We should just straight win this one. We do. Okay. Oh Lord, they coming. Alright, we're gonna have units chill over here to help with this, because I think we're not surviving this without these units just kinda hanging out. Bring these back up to full health, please. Thank you. Alright, this should, as long as I check back here frequently, should be okay. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many, and they're big spiders, too. At least the spiders seem to go down pretty quick. Why are you like this? Oh my god. Just as we said, they're probably not going to go that way. They fly over. How bad is it? It's fine. Probably broke a thing. Do I have auto reconstructors available of any kind? No new technology. Okay. It's just get more of the same. Okay. Can do. Let me see. If I were to add this guy here... should handle some of the flyover events. I need to have some down here though, so we stop getting gunned down on the side. Let's have a couple here is what I need. Look at that, they're already breaking through. It hurts so much. They're bypassing everything, which is really rather unpleasant of them. This is why I don't like relying on static defenses. Unfortunately, they are hitting my ammunition, which is bad. Alright, let's return this to activity, I think. Nah, I need to get this running up. Why are you offline? You have no power. Why do you have no power? That'll do. Give more monies. Reconstruct everything. I'm spending pretty much all of my time on defense here, which is just not as successful, you know, successful strategy. They're ignoring being shot at to take out the eco, and I dislike that immensely. It's fine. It's a known good tactic to disrupt the supply lines. I mean, it is. It doesn't mean I have to like it. Silicon being dead looks pretty bad. Yeah, because we're stuck on tier 0 silicon production. Haven't had an opportunity to upgrade. Yeah, we gotta take this out so we can expand over here. Haven't finished clearing out the remnant them from this side of the world yet. Alright, let's bring our units across. If I can break this, I should probably be able to get in here. I don't... Deconstructor. They're deconstructing. They're constructing things, then deconstructing things. Which is an interesting idea. This just looks like lots of energy production. I'm into it. It's gonna take us a hot minute to clear all this out. Okay. Let's go repair while that's doing a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, priority one. Priority one. Because they made it past. I lived for not even a minute. We are out of silicon. Actually running low on ammo here too, which is a little awkward, all things considered. Why are you like this? Build more wall. I cannot build more wall. Not without moving all of this back. Because, and get this, our base starts in range of their turrets. Need better walls? Yes. To do so, I need tungsten. Tungsten is, we're not close to having tungsten. Alright, what did they break over here? What are you? Is that it? I don't see anything else broken. Nothing over here? Nothing over here? Okay. Core is under attack. They just walk over, and they just don't care. Alright, why do we have so little ammo? Just because we're maxing on ammo production, and it's just not enough. I instantly broke that, which is great. I think I want to restart again, but this time not enable, not trigger this until we actually have some meaningful production. Because this one's a seriously thick gotcha map. Building walls doesn't even defend these, because they fly over. Alright. Is there any way I can get more silicon going? These are hurting me more than they're helping me. We lost a turret. Okay, we're restarting. This is not worth my time. Try it again. Like we did not have the technology necessary to defend ourselves upon starting. Something broke here, I think. The graphics are not loading. Which is actually kind of nice. It's gonna be painful later on when we actually need to see what's going on, but at the moment, kind of nice. Okay, this is online. This is online. We can increase this here slightly. And we can do this. More power. How many tries are I currently? 1. Well, I guess 2. Because we know we don't need to defend here because they will not attack here. Did it F5? I did not. But it is nice to know that F5 does that. At least the mines. Yeah, everything is functional. It just wasn't rendering, which is fine by me. You can change the opacity of lasers. That's fine. I don't mind one way or another. Let's see. Anything else here? We get more power here. And more of you. Let's begin running weapon ammunition over here. We do an underflow. And run you all the way out here, yeah. I'm going to get this guy out here if possible. Because I would like to defend this node, this power node. Where is the power node? Way out here, apparently. I may be overextending and getting myself into trouble by doing so, especially if I can't press the right buttons. I want to try this. Find out real quick we did it fast enough. We did. Nice. I think I have to use a small one here. Or yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's get a third one going, maybe. This is being shot by... Alright, so we'll undo that. Everything else is looking pretty alright. We're actually in range of the sublimit. That's nice. Okay, well, not allowed to have those there. Understandable. I am not quite happy with the fact that we're shooting these constantly, because that ammunition is not expensive, but it's also not free, and it's going to be adding up here. good news is once we've broken it down, our ammunition expenditure will drop to nearly 0, so it shouldn't be a major concern. At least not for long. We got this extra power node, good. All that's looking nice and stable. You need to be hooked up to the power grid. You need to not be using my power. And that's it, realistically. So we know that this needs to not be here at all. The sand and silicon can't be here. It's in the way because the enemy units are going to be here, and it's kind of in the range of their weapons, of their turrets. Okay, so I need a few things. I need to bring silicon out to here probably, and I need to I guess we can do that first. There's no real reason not to. I think the next major source of graphite was in the top right, so we'll do silicon now. Sand requires graphite. Yeah, it's fine. I am concerned about the amount of power this will consume. Not that concerned. No longer required. You are no longer required, just in its entirety. Go away. Good. Next, I need to have at least some graphite production at all. So we're going to split half and half with a router. And send. Why are we getting sand on this belt? Sand on this belt because the router is feeding this from the side, which is how that works. Okay, should have seen that coming. Excuse you. Oh my god, they just rolled right past. Okay. I probably should have seen that one coming, to be honest. But here we are. At least the tanks are not full health. They have been wounded grievously along the way. There are 2 more tanks present, it would seem. Yeah, that'll do. That just means I need to hardwall this. And then probably this as well. Not a big deal. here, you here, add you here. There. Beautiful. Yeah, that's looking good. Alright. So that'll keep that intact. Reconnect, please. Preferably before... Yeah, just get ammo going. Thank you. I do not need you here anymore. Okay, what am I missing here? Power. Good. Alright, we are definitely gonna be short on graphite. But it's fine, it's fine. Hello, this guy does stuff. Welcome back. Have I completed the other campaign yet? Yes, I have completed the other campaign as I have completed this one. However, this one was many years ago, so I remember just about nothing from it. Okay, so we need units this time because we know we're gonna be graphite starved. Gonna go with mechs instead. We're not going mechs because we need tungsten. Tanks, however, should be a better alternative. So for tanks, we need silicon and green. So that shouldn't be a big deal if we just drop these over here. So green there, silicon here. Can loop this around. Need to do an overflow here, so it always gives priority to the what is it called? Priority to the weaponry. And then silicon, priority to the units, please. And power. You guys just meet over here for now. Here. Alright, so that should be everything we need for this. What else? I think it's just moving on. So we'll take the top right core first, and then their bottom left expansion. And what happened here? And then from their expansion claim, I think that's about it. We just don't attack them until we've expanded extensively, like have tungsten and everything going. Yay, units. Alright. Amazing strategy, strong. This guy's having a bad day over here. Almost went down. Lost 2 walls protecting him. Okay, so we know that there's turrets outside of our line of sight, which are in range of our walls should we adjust at all. So now we wait. What else do we need? Silicon's going particularly well. Graphite's still slow. That's not a big surprise. I want to try running this. What's our power like? Negative 350. Okay, well, no more expansion for us. I guess I could start constructing this. So it needs to be something like this. Probably 3 layers, probably 3 of these thick is good enough. We're not going to be spending much on this. But I'll do this guy here. Run this guy here, like so. We'll bring ammo in from here. And then do this. And you just run over here, like so. And that's it. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So whenever the nuke comes, we just build. After, you know, bringing some units in. Hey, race car cloud, why are you like this? I'd rather play... You know, bar isn't bad, but what is it called? Zero Space. I find a little bit more intriguing. The bar is actually really good. Like, really, really good. I can't. I don't have the power. It is unavailable at this point in time. We have too many... We have too much mining already. We can't mine anymore. Anything else I can optimize here? Just looking about as optimized as it's gonna get. Okay then. So how's it going, chat? You having a good day? I'm having a pretty good day, actually. It's been a good time so far. Lord knows Mindustry is always a good time. Wow, this sand is constantly being harvested. We're just using all of it. Manual heal. Nothing. Nothing. All right. So how many of these are we allowed to have? 15. Okay, so we are at our maximum unit capacity right now, as of the last one showing up. Oh boy, that's not happening. This guy's gonna get... yeah. Dealing with this side first. Good job. Good job, team. You did it. You know what? We'll just leave you open. Yeah, they're not making it by very fast. Alright, so we gotta clear all this out over here. Get to the core. We haven't lost one of these. Nice. Let's look at this tungsten, a little bit more graphite. Some beryllium to work with. Be good. Isn't it very much getting into night territory? You mean middle of the day? So we add a core here, which we can just barely afford. And some more power. Can you kill a sand driller too and not hurt silicon production? Maybe one, the way it was looking. Maybe. So we're just not gonna deal with that. All right, we no longer have power problems. Good. Next, help with the silicon issue by doing plasma bore here. There's no way to grab multiple copies of this, multiple harvests of this. So we're just gonna do. Oh my gosh, I forget they come this way. Power it, please. Ah, these are pointed the wrong way. There we go. So how close can I get to this side before it becomes a problem? That's my question. Let's see, right about there. Okay, well, it's not very close, really. This is a problem? No. Should I just blow them up? I can just kind of end them down here, right? Like that's not a big deal for me. I just camp this. I don't have to let them have this. I just can't kill the core. I'll take losses for it, but it's not that big a deal. As long as I don't kill the core, I should be fine. That have 9 units in it? Oh no, that's how many units I'm controlling. I was like, wait a minute. Reinforced vaults, silicon arc furnace. They're producing units. Over here somewhere. Tank fabricator. And there's their core. So what I need to do is come over here. Not kill their core. Need to kill this, please. Thank you. Impact drill. Not a big deal for us, actually. So not over here is the big... I think... It's these two is the thing. Alright, we should be within range of their... of these two. So if those ever get reconstructed, we'll know. They don't need this anymore. Okay. Good. I'm kind of surprised the Cliff Crusher doesn't also harvest, given it, you know, crushes cliffs and all these resources are on a cliff. Doesn't also harvest beryllium and graphite. As long as resource production is taken down. Yeah, but the resource production is over here. And is filtering this way. So I would have to be on this side of the core, which is within range of the core, as you can see. So I just gotta sit here and camp the actual buildings. I have a lot more command points available. I forget, are these per core? Not these. These? These are per core. Okay. Interesting. You start clearing this out, because I could probably build... nope, nothing here to build next to. Not until the core is removed. Which we're not doing until we get titanium online. So that made that mistake already. Whoa, did you guys see that explosion? It damaged some of our units. Okay. Did not expect. There's another group over here, as we've seen, that we need to go clear up. These guys are fine. Alright, next, in order to get titanium up and running, we need a few things. We need... Oh, sorry, tungsten. We need water. And that's it, really. Just water. Which we can do. And you here. There. Now we just need power. Ta-da! And into the core we go. So we will need tungsten as a building material for our units. However, we got to get it started first. And we're going to need resources to get it started, so we're just going to hang out over here. This entire thing, however, we can just break. So they were constructing something over here and deconstructing it over here for green material. I don't know what it was. Probably should have paid attention to it. Is water actually required? No, just a speed boost. Water is required for those drills, yes. Okay, so this is just free energy. And most of it is outside the build aura. Most of it. What? Let's see, this will also give us access to more water in the area, for which we can use 1, 2, and I guess that's the third for another impact drill. Yeah, we're good on energy for now. Here's a good spot. Duct this way, so we have 1, 2. Yeah, but happen to have a third that I didn't see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And you come from all the way over here. Ta-da! Oh, you're no bend. Oops. And you just connect all the way into here. And that'll do it. Ta-da! More tungsten. Excellent. Could you invert the direction of the base defenses? Yes, but then I have to spend time and money doing that when I don't even have the money to produce the things I need the first time. This is all fine. This is all fine. We'll reconstruct that silicon later. So the things I need are mech fabricators. The mechs require green and silicon. Silicon is produced here. I probably won't be producing any more. What else? Because there's not much in the way of graphite here. There was like this little bit and that, which is really not much, but it is something. We're keeping our graphite here for the moment. And I'll probably need to make more. I think either way, we want to be producing... some mechs roundabout here. Whether or not we're producing silicon here. construct structures, which can then be deconstructed. It takes hydrogen to do this, which is just crazy to me, but that's fine. Mech fabricator. We want tier 2 mechs before we start triggering the next stage. This will be a good place to do it. 3 mechs to start. Already have a good one, Macho. Good luck out there. Realizing now I never hooked these up. Not that this is important, but nonetheless. Alright, so we can bring titanium out here, but that's not a now thing. For these need silicon and green. Could bring green out here too, from this. Let's do that. Let's do an underflow. It's weird using non-block. It's fine. Router. These just go directly in. Now we need silicon, which is currently being used to produce tanks, but I want to produce mechs with instead. So what we're going to do is do an overflow here, an overflow here, run this all the way up here. And now it's router, and ducts, and ducts, and ducts. And these will be online the moment we give them, the moment we actually connect up the, there we go. Silicon's connected. Or would be, if this was actually here. Alright, so one thing I saw that's concerning. Not concerning, it's working as intended. Okay.
So the moment our units die, literally all of our silicon
Gets piped over to reproduce units, and we get none into our reserves until the units are remaxed. Which is working as intended. Just maybe, you know, a little painful. If I don't remember that's happening. Alright, next. Payload unloader. I'm going to be utilizing the payload conveyor stuffs. I'm actually wondering, because the... Yeah. I'm gonna say, like, I could totally... Oh, well, I probably can't... No, because I would need power on this side, which is not possible. Okay. It's fine. Alright, mechs. You go over here. And I need to get mech upgrades. Which means mech refabricator. So hydrogen, silicon, tungsten. Easy enough. However, we will need a few things here. Mech refabricator. Ta-da! It's nice how they step off the conveyor belt and just move along. Okay, so hydrogen, silicon, and titanium. The silicon we grab from here. Sorry, not titanium, tungsten. It's the same thing in this game. Functionally. You decided to get Oreos. Understandable. Alright, so hydrogen is created via the electrolyzer, which is water. Water and power. So we got water over here. Great. I need 2 of these hooked up to this thing. It's got power, now it just needs water. One. Two. Probably want more than one of these, don't I? Let's set it up for more than one. That shall need 4 waters, which is also fine. Electrolyzer. I don't currently need ozone for anything, so I will simply void that. Like this. Yeah, we'll do it like this. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. All runs to this one spot. Not bridge, router. Alright, now we've got our hydrogen. Okay, so next I just need the silicon and tungsten. Also you need power. This is not connected. Okay, so we put a router here. There we go. Done. What RTS control does Mindustry have now? It's beautiful. Doesn't it look so pretty? And we can even set rally points on these guys to tell them to go places, which is kind of what I'm doing now. And you group over here. Like it has proper RTS style controls for your units, which is just so much better than what it once was. Alright, I need to have you specifically wrap around and do this. This will not help me. I need to do this. It's actually going to make my life kind of difficult now that I look at it. So we need a router here. You unset from this guy, please. It's not going to let me manually control this anymore, is it? We can't. No, it's automatic. I need you to unset from this, and it's not going to unset from this, so we have to do things differently. Okay. Alright. I don't need to do that. What I need to do is a router here, a router here, and a router here. And then just bridge across here, and bridge across here, and bridge across here, and bridge across here. And then you go in here, and you go in here, and you go in here, and we delete. No, this can't be here. So this has to be here, which means I think this can't be here. Okay, so we can't do it here. We just have to have it go somewhere else, which is fine. Why are you like this? Can work with that. We just gotta slide it over one. Okay, this is working. Nice. Now we need the tungsten to come from over here. So we do an underflow. And until this backs up, all of the tungsten goes toward unit production. And we run it to the front, so it's straight down. Then a router, no router. Go, tungsten, go. Can do it. So we are at maximum capacity for these mechs. And that will change the moment our get enough tungsten going into these, which is just not quite there yet. I should do underflow and then underflow to give priorities here. Always saw the original game outputting all sides is bad. For routers, yeah. The but that's not the problem. I'm a big fan of the router change, but that was like routers did not act as all side output for very long in terms of the game history. Why are you not producing? Power. Okay. We're online and running. Tier 2 max. Good. So hopefully the way this is going to work is the moment that nuke goes off, we're just going to reconstruct the basic defense. And then, catch this, we're going to A move over their base. They're not going to have a base anymore. It's going to be beautiful. I think they haven't even tried to reconstruct this, which is unexpected. Very unexpected. While we wait, let's do some basic defenses here. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. This is... It's like, why is this splashing at me? It's because, we never reconnected this. Alright, tier 2 max. Great, love to see it. Probably add a couple of these around here too. Just to keep things from spiraling in case bad happens. So excited. Spiders go there. Okay then. Is there anything left that I need? Probably just wait for these to finish. I want to get 30 of them, and then. I'm not sure. We are definitely starved on silicon now, which is fine, but a thing to have note, just a noteworthy thing. I have no idea what to do with this key site. Do not have anything which uses it. Constructor, deconstructor. I could have sworn I saw incinerator. Did we not unlock that, or we've unlocked everything we can unlock? Slag incinerator. Here it is. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, not much else I can do except start construction of ship fabricators. Or maybe even tier 2 tanks. So they require the same silicon and or same hydrogen and tungsten for tier 2 tanks. But for that, we can literally just swap this, the mechs for tanks, and everything. Use the same setup. Okay, you are missing the necessary tungsten. It is on the way. Well, more accurately, we're filling up this one first. Alright, should I do more tungsten input here? 1, 2, 3. I would need more water. And that water would have to come from... What's our power looking like? We're still good on power. That water would have to come from... here. And run it all the way up to here, which is not a bad idea in all honesty. Get some more tungsten income. An extra 1 per second. Next, we need to drag from here. 1, 2, 3. Over here. So this should technically operate, but it won't have enough water to operate at full speed. And we can fix that by adding more water, which I will be doing now. It's 1, 2. You're already consumed. And 3 here is fine. Grab it from here instead. Alright, that should do it. You are now operating without running out of water. Nice. Yay, tungsten for all. Well, not really, but tried. Okay, we're about maxed here. Tempted to go tier 2 tanks. Real tempted to go tier 2 tanks. I think we're good. All right, let's do this. Hello, tanks. Please finish off this core at your leisure. You guys help clear out over here. Nuclear strike inbound. Yay! Alright, it's core bastion. More power. Power, 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 power. Moment that Luke lands, we're moving everywhere. We are the foothold. Alright, so very few resources here, so it's mostly just power I'm looking to grab out of this. Oh, jeez. Do not press that button. Alright. Yay, power! There's more tungsten here, more green. There's not much else. We might as well get it set up, because we are going to be losing a chunk of our basic resources, resource production, and it will be painful. So we may as well have a little extra just to make sure we don't get soft locked or something. Just to be as quick as possible. I'm not expecting much value out of this. Online. A little bit more green, I suppose. I probably want to be sending some of this back toward main for defenses. We can't unload from the core, and that makes me sad. Looks like we lost a tank somewhere along the line. If I can get green onto this, coming from this way, that would be great. In fact, I could probably just turn this around. Oh, we're using a dog way. Indecision. There's no green over here. Oh, you know what I didn't build over here? Any defenses whatsoever. Because Lord knows they're going to be coming this way with aircraft. Top vent needs to be connected to the grid again. It does. Alright, so I need green. Drag it from here. This would be a great place to get it from. Overflow, underflow. Fine. Do it myself. Router everywhere. water. And some walls. 20 seconds remaining. Why are you not connected? Why are you not flowing? Okay. Got ammo across. Alright, it is time to move. Clear launch detected. Goodbye, cruel everything. Okay. Alright, we are moving over here, just generally. All of y'all come over here. Did I get everything? Did I get everyone? Looks it. Moving on. Okay. Step 1, bring the defenses online. This includes ammunition production. Mostly ammunition production. We don't need the core online just yet. I forgot that I'm gonna need to build gates here. Blast doors. Okay. Almost got it. If these walls fall quickly, we can... Like, tungsten just doesn't have that much more health than the beryllium. These are just the tanks that I need to have the blast doors for. Blast doors, how much HP do they have compared to... I think the same as tungsten, okay. Alright, so this is online. Let's bring the rest of this online because this is all of our silicon production. Like all of it. Let's focus on this first. Reconstruct all the things, please. You have some power poles out. I wonder why. I can't possibly imagine what would have caused that. Alright, looks like we are back in business. Alright, nice. Let's go. Oh god, yeah, this is definitely painful. Alright, core down. may have overkilled the defenses a little. But we did lose a couple units, so those are going to get reconstructed. We're going on marching. For the time being, let's set up a little bit further forward here. Just because I don't want this to reconstruct and I don't have the money to prevent it from reconstructing by building something here. So we're going to have any amount of defenses sitting here doing this. Keeping an eye on this. There's no kill like overkill. Well, we saw the difference here of just having preparation. Mind you, we had a lot of preparation. But preparation nonetheless. How am I gonna get the ammo out here? Hey. I see. This doesn't actually work. Okay. This is going to break all the pathing of all the units trying to get out of here. Nothing forward, I guess. Alright, so that should help defend this. Alright, we need to find the next cores. Just gonna go straight down. Oh, look. It's a bait. Oh, I don't want to deal with it. Shot from out of range over here. It's gonna be painful, but it's fine. It's fine. Just keep walking. Explode. All of you, explode. Looks like we hit some serious infrastructure here. We haven't lost any tier 2 units yet, but we've lost about a half dozen tier 1 units. Impact drill. That's tungsten mining. I'm just meandering. I don't know where their stuff is. We're just gonna take out everything in our line of sight. Actually, where is there? Okay, there is a core over there. Looks like there's no cores over here. Stay out of the archesite. We don't want to just lose units. You think you win? Good! That's the point! Oh hey, got it. Click directly on it. Alright, another one down. 2 hostile cores remain. If we need hovercraft to get the last core, I'm gonna be super disappointed. Remember that we are reconstructing units behind the scenes, so... Alright, we gotta get over here. Which... can't be easily reached. But we gotta go this way, it would seem. So all that's gone. Probably gonna need to prevent reconstruction via my own construction here. Okay, those are going. If I can get power and some green material. Or graphite. Graphite works too. Yeah, this is not how I wanted this to go. But we're not going to stop it at this point. Alright. Good job. Can I just... Oh, I can build here. Okay, that'll do. Here. Just so I can see it coming when it happens. How much is this energy to just take? 36. Okay. Was there another core around here that I forgot about? I don't think so. There's 4 cores. We got this one here, which is being spawn camped. These guys still going. Haven't lost any tier 2s yet, so... Here, you just regroup over here. In fact, let me set the rally points on these. Which will not work properly because we've the rally point is set on their spawn rather when they're first constructed, and not all of those units have just been freshly constructed. So, well, hello there, Hindlord. Glad you enjoy. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Not sure exactly where. Remember when we had that, when the units were first released? We did that video where we filled just about the entire map until the game just nearly crashed with units. Where, there's a lot of overlapping units now. So it's a very similar vibe though. Just substantially fewer. Not literally thousands. I see they are reacting to my presence by sending out units. It's not gonna help them much, I can't possibly imagine. You know, I've heard RTS players complain about death balls, but like... It's real effective. It's really very effective, which is most of the complaints, to be honest. I wish I could just click on the mini-map and get over here. Reinforcements, come along. Where is core? Oh, it dead. Okay. I did make it. Where is last core? Hello, reinforcements. There's this big space over here. We've cleared all this out, so there's not a whole lot of places there that can be. Unless I've missed one and it's... 1, 2, 3. Pretty certain there were only 4 cores. So we just gotta go over here. Keep going this way. It's probably up here. And we'll likely have to bash through another front line contingent of defenses. The reinforcements have arrived. We're still lacking in some basic spiders. Imagine if we had the tier 2 tanks as well. The tier 2 tanks are very effective. Hello, defenses. You must be defending something important. Is it a core? It's a core! Got it. Okay, so this sector has an incredible amount of just material that I can collect. It's got a lot of stuff here, including resources that I don't currently have the ability to utilize. So we could totally farm this region for a very long time. So we get line of sight real quick. We certainly have the resources to do so. Keep line of sight, and good. This really is an interesting strategy, using the constructor to construct structures and then deconstruct them. I mean, I guess you could just literally construct like large barium walls and then deconstruct them for the barium, the green material. The same thing with tungsten, use as ammunition. Oh, more stuff here that hasn't been wiped out. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing, it looks like. Just the barium walls here, which are being deconstructed and used as ammunition. Okay, well, that's cool. Let's regroup over here. Let's add another core. Hard to stop something with so much momentum and mass. Good! Oh hey, there's stuff here. Well, derelict now. I just want these units to all be in roughly some semblance of order, so next time we come here I can see what's going on without having to spend multiple minutes searching for things. That would be very good. Alright. Planet map. Marsh is now available, as is we just did Basin. I think that's the only other one that's now available. Sector has an abundance of archesites, but has limited vents. Build chemical combustion chambers to generate power. Alright. So now we know what we need to do next. I'm excited. No, I will say this. It does feel good to have RTS controls. It feels very good to have RTS controls. Speaking of RTS controls, what we are going to do is we are going to wind it down here. It has been a great stream. I look forward to doing more. We have some good plans coming up. The next 2 streams I expect to be Fort streams, so that'll be maybe even have a surprise coming up with that. We're gonna go ahead and raid another RTS gamer out here. Send you guys over to some Zero Space because honestly, the game looks pretty good. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. It's been a grand old time. But for now, have a good night, everyone. See you guys later.